start our quest so I can go to the new region and then get my materials. Is Arrow Rover the new waifu? How can Arrow Rover be the new waifu if some people have a male Arrow Rover? And then you heard not their type and you were like, nah, Xerax. Xerax is gonna start playing the game for Lova. You know you're making sure you get Kart's weapon whenever she comes out. I have a feeling she's going to be Jingxi'd here. Yeah, I do think Kartadia and Zani should both be really strong. So if you have pulls to spare, unless you already have pulls planned or you know you're skipping Zani, Kartadia, I would skip both of Shorekeeper's weapon and Cantarella. I would say Camellia's weapon is worth pulling for if you like Camellia. Because it is quite a bit stronger. It's like 20% better than the standard 5-star Emerald of Genesis. So Camellia's weapon, if you're wondering, I think is worth pulling for. The other two, probably skip. Anyone can... Oh, that's true! Anyone can switch to female rover. Arianic, welcome back. My polls went really well. Did you say there's a cowgirl character earlier? There's a cowgirl character in Genshin that just released yesterday. At least you don't like Cantarella, so does that mean you're reformed? Cantarella is a different character than Frolova, though. You just pulled Camellia's weapon in the temple. Congratulations, paradoxical gamer. Kartadia, I think, will either be next patch 2.3 or 2.4. I think one of Zani and one of Kartadia for one of the 2.3 patch, and then one for the 2.4 patch. Let's pause my BGM. Let's start our story. Maybe I should change it to English. Let's hear everyone's English voices. Language selection. Now we'll change it around. You had good pulls on the previous patches. You can think of it as saving up for your future good luck on the next patches. If you didn't have very good luck today on the Cantarella pulls. Cantarella is not the best support for any current DPS. The team that she might fit the best in is maybe the Danjing team. For all the other strong DPSs, they all have better supports. The Maiden, the Defier, the Death Crier. Ask how Abby is doing. Guess I can walk in with this team. Is she comparable to Zhezhi in the Jingxi team? She is comparable to Zhezhi. I would say Zhezhi is better though, because Zhezhi gives more energy to Jingxi. But you can use her if you don't have Zhezhi. You can use her in place of Zhezhi on the Jingxi team and the Carlotta team. Have I messed? Oh, I haven't messed with my color setting yet. They did say they in colors. Is it this one? Brightness, saturation, contrast. Ah, I see. This actually reduces all of the colors. Brightness. And then the saturation makes it really saturated. I could increase it a bit more. And then contrast. I think I'll make this like 55. Well, tune it a little bit and see. Is she better than Brand for Carlotta? I don't think so, because Brand does more damage. Ray tracing is on. Reflection, super resolution, DLSS on. I think one reason she feels so weak is because we have Brand. We had Brand like right before her, who kind of does everything she does. Brand also heals, also buffs resonant skill. But Brand is stronger. Who is she the best support for? Probably future Frolova. I think one reason why she is weaker than Brand though is because Changli is not that strong. So they can make Brand stronger, and then the Brand and Changli team won't be that OP. But I think Cantarella has to be weaker because Frolova is probably stronger. So they don't want to power creep too hard. So it's Cantarella plus Frolova will probably be just as strong. But we'll need the Frolova to be able to get there. That's why Cantarella by herself right now doesn't feel very strong. And I think Wuthering Waves is also pushing like the team comps. Like you want to pull not just one character, but you also want to pull like the whole team, or you want to pull 2 characters.
You there, Abster?
Alright, it's our rover talking in the beginning. I should have changed to my other language. Abster.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about.
We haven't seen Abby in a
just
while.
a little beat, that's all.
Yeah, I've never seen the rover call Abby Abster.
Earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Cantarella. Can you try some teams? You pulled her, but you don't have any idea of her rotation. Check out my quick video on YouTube. I'm still leveling up Cantarella. I was gonna go to the new region so I can level her up. Otherwise, my Cantarella is only level 20. But I have the rotation on the YouTube video. You got early Cantarella at my recommended spot with my recommended polling ritual. Congratulations to the Hal Val. I think you need to unlock the new region, though I haven't unlocked it yet. I don't know if you automatically find the flower. I'm guessing you go to the new region and then you can get the flowers. And then once you have one flower, you can click on it in your inventory to track down the other flowers. Haven't seen this dog in so long. Wait, which dog? Did you call Abby a dog? Or were you calling something else a dog? Wait, Abby? Abby's not a dog. How is Abby a dog? Is this a dog? This looks more like a bunny than a dog. Wait, how is this a dog? No spoilers for you. Take care to Venarian. Thank you for joining in for a bit today. Oh, it takes you 1.5 hours playing to get to the new region? I guess we'll be getting started here. Completing phase 1 of the story gives 10 of them. Yeah, Abby looks more like a rabbit than a dog, right? Or is it just me? Does it look like a puppy? I guess the ears, it's not like a rabbit ears, but the way it's shaped... We'll just say it's not a... Well, he's not a bunny, but I don't think he's a dog either. You guys ever seen small dogs? I guess I can kind of see the puppy part.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked
Abby
up
is
inside a
Abby.
tower in
It's
the
a
sky?
creature.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it?
Easy as pie. Sounds good.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in...
Are you sure you could fly that
sure
far?
you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try.
We're gonna see Abby fly.
The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Oh. Head to the higher place. Let me change my language to Chinese for a bit, since we're not meeting anyone yet. Mandarin. Head to the high place. Oh, it's right over here actually. Jingxi, fly up. It's right up on the tree. This isn't even that much higher. Oh, I'm taking the stingrays. Oh, we get to meet Ciaccona right away. Oh, she's the one singing? Or she's the one, I guess, blowing on the leaf. Whoa.
音律本没有情绪，是人的心赋予
And I can hear her voices in all the languages. Oh, I
这位
seem
听
to have
众，
changed it to
你觉
Chinese.
得刚才的曲子中有什么样的感情呢？
I can see why some people say her outfit looks similar to Carlotta's outfit. How to hide it? I can kind of see the resemblances. This is the mid outfit girl, and this is the red hair girl. When I first saw her, I was thinking she looked kind of like Yingling's other red hair girl's like younger sister. Cantarella, who says Roy? I'm pulling for her. This is the one I was excited to meet and see. It's interesting they did like the They did a red and green theme for her. And then she also has a jewel. Her forte seems to be over here. Oh, she also has an ahoge, like me. And then she has horns, it looks like. Horns and an ahoge. She's so much cooler. I'm pretty excited for her too. Feeling of nostalgia, yearning and sorrow. I like our red-haired girls. Oh, she has leaves on the back of her hair. It's braided.
很有参考价值的感想，谢谢你。现在这首曲子能够变得更加完整了。
Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. I kind of like her horns. You need to change her fox ears to horns, and then I would match better. She has a bit more of the purple, pinkish red hair. My red is more of like the orange red. Time to get red hair. No, her design is different.
你好，我的名字叫夏空，
夏
是一个
空。
流浪的吟游
Oh,
诗
I
人。
want to see how they
很高兴
pronounce
见到
it
你。
in English. Maybe if I change my language later. Salutations, Ciaccona. Ciaccona. Oh, Ciaccona. Chia. It's how do they pronounce it in English here? Is it like Ciaccona? Her Chinese name is really simple. It's just Ciaccona, and then her English is Xia. Oh, they also pronounce it like Xia. Kia. Wait, is it like an S sound or is it like a K sound? Ciaccona. Or is it like a SH? Maybe it is like how they pronounce it in Chinese. Ciaccona. You're looking for me?
我是
Cappuccino.
赫莱塔之托来这里找你，在路过那座荒屋时，突然感受到了一种
Oh, she has a cool
知
cape.
道的，灵感来了一刻都等不了，所以我就停下来创作了一曲。
Ciaccona. She reminds me of Wind Ranger. I do see the Wind Ranger. I see the colors too. As I passed that abandoned house, I felt this rush of inspiration.
没想到这段旋律
But her other
恰好
horn
让我
is
遇到你
really tall.
这样应该不算我分心了吧？
She does look pretty cute though. I like her face a lot. And then she has the 2 dots. She also has a piercing over here. Let me take a picture. She looks pretty cute in this shot. Oops. Let me hide. I wonder if she will be... I'm guessing it looks like she might go on the arrow team. Take a picture. Ciaccona. Yeah, her expression is good. I like her smile. Like her face looks really pretty. I like her face better than Catarella. But I think I'm not. I don't really like the mommy type faces. She has that lively look. Yeah, she has that lively look. Arrow Rover team. Why did they make the female face have dots? You mean like the beauty marks? Rover team says really more budget friendly. I feel like she might be a support though and not a DPS, but we will see. I think the dots are supposed to be for like to make you look prettier. I don't actually know what the dot purposes are. I know some people, when you do makeup, I was also remembering reading like it draws attention to certain areas of your face too, like the beauty mark. So putting dots here maybe draws more attention to like her eyes. There was like something about having the dots and then like some people drawing them on. It started as people that just had moles, and then now you just actually draw on your moles on your face to add an extra touch. I really like her face here. Let me take another picture. Real Cowsies, welcome back. Happy 1 year. Thank you for the 1 year of subs. Happy 12 months. Thank you for the 1 year of support. Yeah, I feel like every Wuthering Waves character has one. Wait, does Cantarella have a mole? I don't remember seeing one on her actual face. Take a picture. Ciaccona. Well, maybe in Chinese she's also like the Ciaccona. And the lighting and everything I feel like makes her look really pretty in this shot. Let me drink some water. What she does, she has one on her cheek. I heard they nerfed Whimpering Waste. I haven't tested it yet. If you go in again, I think it was something about they were gonna lower the HP pool, so the enemies might just be easier to kill. And they might or might not have added back the crit damage token. You can try again and see if you feel like the enemies are easier. Watch my video but still confused about which part her rotation?
克莱塔委托你找我，是有什么事吗？啊，克莱塔告诉我，你遇到了原本已经殉道的圣女卡提西亚。
Carlotta told me you encountered Katishia. We did meet Cartidia.
那之后，他派了不少人四处搜索，却没有找到任何有关卡提西亚的踪迹。
Ah, she does have a more lively personality too. It's very Chixia. I can kind of see it. Though Chixia I think is more bright and cheery.
所以，他想让我用我的共鸣能力帮你重奏当时的频率。
She wants me to
看看
use
能
my
否注意到
forte.
之前没有注意到的细节。
See if you can recall any details. I wonder what her forte ability is. I like her mod in game quite a bit actually. After seeing her in person, it looks really good. Welcome, Life Up! I didn't specifically mention Camellia Rochia Cantarella. That team can work. I feel like it's a pretty flexible team. I put everything in like that one team chart, but I didn't go over all the combinations. You can definitely run Camellia Rochia Cantarella. But I think that team will be weaker than Camellia Rochia and Shorekeeper or Verena. Because Rochia buffs Cantarella, but Cantarella herself doesn't do that much damage. So you could play the team together, and then you probably will be able to clear a tower, but DPS wise it will be lower. On the Rochia, Cantarella, Camellia team, you can also like go both ways. You could go Rochia into Camellia, and then Camellia into Cantarella, and then Cantarella into Rochia. Oh, you'll see her Chixia after this. Let's see. Her ears are reminding you of Dobby, the house elf. Wait, doesn't Yingling also have the same ears though? Why is it her specifically? Ain't no way she reminds you of Dobby. Yeah, I was thinking, how does she remind you of Dobby?
重奏，解释起来有点复杂。你可以把它当做一种身临其境的侧写。
Think of it like being in an
能告诉我
immersive
你遇到那个卡提
portrait.
西亚时发生的事吗？越详细越好，哪怕是再微小的细节也不要放过。
Even the smallest details count. Oh, and then we're gonna go back. She has pretty glowy designs on the back of her
这
cape.
样的话，调式、情绪、肢体，
Oh, and then her forte glows.
差不多了。
Oh, I wonder if that's what her animation will be. She's gonna be playing our music in the back. 之前没想到会是这个性格啊，我也觉得这个性格，还有这个脸看起来越看越可爱了。Now you can't see us as hogging the Dobby ears. We were just paying attention to her ears and the image popped up in your mind. You have no flowers to level Cantarella. Did you unlock the new region yet for Pylago? Welcome back, Sakuya Shira Hero. You love this new girl so much in the game. She looks so much prettier now that I have actually seen her and met her in game. Love how her outfit is structurally sound, and it doesn't just float on her. This instrument has so many strings. It does have a lot of strings. Thank you to Caliburn for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate it. You were thinking Cantarella replacing Verena, intro Rochia, and then into Camellia. You have Shorekeeper, but you always suck at Rochia, Camellia rotation with Shorekeeper. I think Shorekeeper would be stronger on that team, but it takes longer to get started. And you can use Cantarella to replace the Verena into introing into Rochia and Camellia. Like Cantarella would just be slightly worse than not Rochia, Shorekeeper. Probably want to give her, make sure you have enough ER for the rotation. 会不会成为新老婆呢？应该有大概率会成为新老婆。I know she's becoming more and more attractive. She plays music and then we see the scenes. Wow. I like her musical theme too.
那么，漂泊者，请聆听你的回忆吧。
Time to tune into your memories. Are we back where we first met Cartadia? Oh, it is! And then we get to watch ourselves go back. Memories of the past. 哎，对，为啥要换新的？多加一个不就行了？说得好。S6R5 Ciaccona. Oh, there she is. Cartadia dancing on the water. Do you think she's gonna? I feel like she might actually be able to walk on the water.
是让我以另一个视角再看一遍过去的事物。
Am I supposed to see the past from another perspective?
谁会知？
Welcome back, Life Up. Thank you for the 4 months resub. Happy 4 months. Welcome back. Good luck if you decide to pull for Jellyfish Lady. Are these other memories that are not of the past? I guess that is true. You could be looking at someone else's memories of your future. If there's like a time traveler and then they went back into your timeline and then they're showing you their memories. I guess in their memories, that would be their past. But for you, it wouldn't really be your past. If that made any sense. Whoa. Close-ups of our Cartadia. Wait! She didn't walk over and say hi to us? Wasn't she dancing in the water when we first talked to her?
看来他们存在某种特殊的联系。
Wait! She's talking to us in the memories? Wait, but this is us going back into the memories. This isn't the her. Our
这到底是怎么
tassel
回事？
are all glowing. Or maybe this is... Oh, maybe this is after. This... I can't tell if this is like her in the past or if this is us watching what she said after we departed.
有人利用共鸣能力帮我回忆这件事，但现在
Oh yeah, I guess we are talking. We are talking to each other in the memories. We're both in the memories somehow. Someone used Resonant's ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
之前，你又为什么会注意到？
Maybe it just means that she's also like a part of someone's memory. Well, or not that she's a part, but she's also like in a... Someone else is helping her relive something. Kind of like how we're revisiting our memories. She's like also a different form, and that's why she can talk to us here.
岁主，英白拉多的声音提醒了我。
Imperator's voice guided me to you. I'm excited for Cartadia.
你听到了岁主的声音？那你能告诉我，我是他的共鸣者吗？
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I the Resonator? A question I have yet to answer myself. She does have the earrings of the Thronodian. It's okay, you can be the resonator of the
因白
Threnodian.
拉多称你为迷途者，但现任主座
Why
芬
is
莱
she
克
so
也告诉
short?
我，你是
She
迷
is
士，
she is
列
like
维亚
the
塔的
child
共主。
model, right? Imperator called you the Lost. Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
你竟然也不知道自己的身份？
You don't know who you are either? Her crown is pretty, has little sparklies.
我其实也一直在寻找这个问题的答案。
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too.
我的记忆有很多空缺。我记得自己成为共鸣者，被赐予弗洛德利斯这个名号的时刻。
My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator and the moment I was given the name Florides.
也记得
We actually just get to hang out with her here.
但那场战斗的具体细节与结果，
这次明朝的剧情演出更加精致了，加了很多微表情，所以我觉得每个版本都有在加强。欢迎回来 CY， 明朝也更新喽。CY 打算抽这个新角色吗？ I also remember fighting something. The details and the outcome of the battle are lost to
你
me.
对岁主的事也很上心，又是因为什么呢？
Why do you care about the Sentinel? The Sentinel can help us cure Abby. Abu. Abu can also come out here?
怎么了？
Abu can also see her? Or maybe she...
现在的状态好奇妙啊！我们的频率都被分离出来了。
Maybe she does see her. Our frequencies are split apart. What do you mean?
简单说，我们现在
有
就像你之
人打
前提到过的阿飘了，
Hover mode. 阿
虽
飘。
然对我来说都没差。
Nothing new H rope 阿飘。漂
这
泊者。
就是你身体里那股和你纠缠的频率吗？
And then they can both see
某
her.
种奇特的深海。
Song request sent in Discord. I'll play after the main quest. Thank you for linking the song. And Downtown, welcome back. Can remind me in case I forget.
因为在我身上，好像也有类似的情
I'm
况。
experiencing a similar
虽然
kind
我
of
现在
frequency
已经没有
split.
什么共鸣力量了，
And maybe she split apart. It's like how she has the two forms, the Threnodian Resonator and the Sentinel. And this is only a part of her.
频率在衰减。我明白你想找到岁主的理由了。
Frequency is weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the
你说
Sentinel.
你听过岁主的声音，那他还有提到什么吗？
Ah, so then we're gonna work
因
together
白拉
to
多说
find more.
他身负枷锁，
Time to go to the
并且
inverted
身处一
tower.
座倒悬于天空的高塔中。
枷锁？难道那道封印背后是？
Does that mean behind the seals?
你应该也注意到了，被吸引到
I
这里
was
的我，
drawn here
只是一
only
段频率。
as a frequency.
我真正所在的地方，正是
My
一处倒悬在
true
高空的索
form.
诺拉。
That must be the form we
它的
fight.
中央有一处被3道封印挡住大门的高塔
My，true form resides inside an inverted sonorosphere suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower. Its gate locked by
且
3
我也
seals.
确实感觉到，那封印背后
I
有什么
sense
在
a
呼唤
voice
我。
calling out to me from behind them. My screen is really bright here.
因为太微弱了，
Maybe it's
一
because
开
I
始都没
changed
注
my
意到。
settings. Oh!
你身上有明示的味道啊！
Abu smells the Threnodian. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
凝视的味道。你的嗅觉还能分辨出凝视？
The Cartadia has elf ears too. We have a lot of elf ears. Maybe the glow is just because we're in the past.
虽然
How
和
sure
那
are
个叫
you,
什么
Happy?
无相显主的大球有区别， 但我可不会认错自己吃过的味道。
I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted. It's not exact 1-to-1 with that big over Dracula
阿布鼻子很灵
meatball.
而且也在金州接触过明世的力量，所以在这点上，
Apple
他的
can
判
be
断应该不会出
trusted.
错。
那么你觉得
Do you think
我
I'm
会
the
是明世的共鸣
Renodian's
者吗？
Resonator?
如果要做假设，就先向乐观的地方思
Let's
考。
err on the optimistic side first.
你现在的情况，也可能是因为在同英白拉多一起战
Possible
斗的
you
过程
were
中，受到了
affected
明
by
世
the
的影响，
powers.
几乎失去全部共鸣力量，也有
That
可
could
能
be
是同
why
样
you
的原
lost
因。
all your power. And then she turned into her small
而
version.
且，这也是对你
Yeah,
有
it
利
does
的
feel
假
like a
设吧。
movie filter. Apple is thinking.
毕竟那个
Her
特殊的
outfit
深
is
海
pretty on the back,
也需要碎主来进
especially.
行治疗吗？
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment.
就算是在冒险故事中，失忆的也不一定都是魔女，也有可能是要重新找回力量的圣女嘛。
It's not always the witch who loses her memory. There are not that many witches that lose their memory. Could also be a blessed maiden trying to
这样的
regain
话
her powers.
在找到碎主这件事上，我们目标一致呢。
Time to adventure together.
我一个人在索诺拉的时候，早就想过无数种可能了。所以，在真正得到
I've
答案
braced
前，
myself for whatever may
我对
come
所有可能都
until
有
I
心理
find
准
the
备。
answers I'm thinking and seeking.
我想确认那座高塔中英白拉多的情况，也想当面和你谈谈，要怎么才能到你所在的索诺
How
拉。
can I reach
那
the
个索诺拉
Sonora's
有
sphere?
部分其实也在地面，我出不去，外面的人也进不来。
Just break it open. She sounds like Sumu Chen. Ah, I can kind of hear it.
那道屏障也是维持索诺拉的力量来源，要是被破坏了，
If it's destroyed, the
Sonola都会崩溃的。
entire sphere will collapse.
到时候整个遗迹还有里面的残像砸下来，拉古那可就不妙了。
Can't
你说外面
destroy
的人
it.
也进不来，
我
I've
有时会感到
occasionally
屏障外
sensed someone
有一个人在
wandering
徘徊，
outside the barrier.
似乎也在寻找进入的方法。或许
这个人有什么特征吗？
Jellyfish! The Phasalia!
山海水母一样。
Nuka, welcome back. Happy 4 months! Thank you for the 4 months of support. Welcome back. I do have a Cantarella guide. Can take a quick look on YouTube. The link should be in the pinned comment or the pinned message. 2 for 1 deal. Imagine we get 2 forms. When we pull for her, we can turn her into the Renodian version, or the Sentinel version. Not sure, but it kind of fits almost. We don't know that much about her personality yet, though we've spoken to her a few times. You're now a proud owner of Cantarella. Won the 50-50. Congratulations to Life Up. It's time to find Cantarella in the story. We haven't met her yet so far, I think.
我
But they
我
do
也
have
看
a
清
lot of smaller...
只能描述他作为共鸣者带给我
The
的感
characters
觉。
do feel a bit more expressive. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
看来这种共鸣能维持的时间是有限的。
Seems this resonance ability can only last for so long.
我会尝试去寻找你说的那个人。
Time to find the jellyfish.
我的直觉告诉我，你不会食
My
人。
intuition tells me you will keep your
不
promise.
论最终的结果是什么，我或许终于有机会知道一直探寻的答案了。
We will also find the answer we've been looking for. What happened, Ariel? No gacha game is that kind of... We got a stupid mecha suit instead of Firefly. Oh! The scene! I said the scene is kind of like when Shixia woke us up at the very beginning. When Ciaccona looks over us and then And then she's all concerned. It really reminds me of the Trisha scene all the way at the very beginning.
谢天谢地，你终于醒了。
Ah, it does remind me of Trisha more with the music in the back, the BGM.
身上有什么不舒服的地方吗？头疼？
And then this part.
肚子疼？
How are you feeling? The personalities are kind of similar.
你怎么叫都叫不醒。
I tried everything, but you wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
等等，这么说，你是听了我的演奏睡着了？
Did you fall asleep
都在
listening
听
to
摇
my
篮曲之
music?
外的曲子有这反应，真是太打击人了。
It breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby. That's like me streaming and Sidon falling asleep all the time. Must pet her, says Nuanos.
不，帮了很大的忙。
It was really helpful.
难道是解决了你的失眠症？
Helpful for your sleeping troubles. You tell Ciaccona. Wait, we have the little cute teary-eyed emotion. She was about to throw a funeral-like sense of Kaladin. Helpful for your sleeping troubles. You tell Ciaccona what happened. She has a bit of gradient on her outfit on the bottom.
哇！
Oh.
依靠我的共鸣能力，建立了特殊联系，
Forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. I kind of like this shot of her. Let me take another picture. 反差憨憨的性格，刚开始遇见他，没有想到他是这样的一个性格。Take a picture. Ciaccona 2. I can't really tell with her eyes. They're not a specific design, I think. I was trying to see if it was like a object or something I recognize. It doesn't look like a specific thing. It's just like a design in her eyes. It does kind of look like the pole. Yeah, the one thing it did remind me a bit of is the polling animation, like the Tassa mark. When you get your 5-star and then it has that first flash, that's what her eyes kind of looks like.
少女到底是敌是友？封印背后的真相又是什么？还有那位神秘的徘徊者。
Ah, she has this kind of personality. That girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind this seal? Who is that mysterious, wondering figure? It has a lot of nice shots.
我有预感，这说不定会是一首非常精彩的诗歌。
Huh? Oh, what happened to... Oh, is she talking to a cat? Because the rover left already? Oh, the rover's over here. I thought the rover left her. She got so excited.
这些情报我会转告给克莱塔的。你接下来有什么打算？
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. Oh. Who?
请问是漂泊者女士吗？
Is this the rover?
鄙人塞巴斯，奉家主的
Sebastian?
命令，邀请阁
Oh,
下去斐
it's
萨
the
列府邸参观。
Phasalia. Phasalia Butler. I've been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate.
斐萨列，那个真实
Time to
信
go
仰
meet
可
our
能是勇士的
jellyfish.
家族。
That's a chunky boy. It is a chunky boy.
找我是要聊什么？
Oh, the cat's still in the back chilling. What does she want with... The cat went to sleep. Oh no, I woke up again. Guess it's just the
家
Hido
主说
animation.
想要解除一些不愉快的误会。
She wanted to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings.
我会去赴约，但不是现在。
I accept. I will go meet her, but not right now. Classic Sebastian Butler.
我会
That
如
is
实转告
true.
家主的。
I will convey your message to my lady.
没想到，克莱塔都还在和斐萨列的成员谈判中，他们的家主却先找上你了。
Didn't expect the head of the Fasalia family to come looking for you, especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations.
还真是如传闻中一般。
I noticed she has
是个
the
捉摸不定的
dots
人。
in the middle over here too. Tell me about these rumors.
你没有选择立刻赴约，就是想先了解对方的情况吧？
Suppose I like her expression here. Her sideways turned face expression. I suppose you didn't agree to meeting immediately because you wanted to learn more about her.
那位家主深居简出，很少在公共场合露面，甚至外人都不知道他的名字，而是以斐萨列家主代
She's
称。
known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Fasalia family.
我收集了不少传闻哦，你要听哪个？
I have quite a few rumors.
最古的
See, she likes
意外
telling stories.
毒药夫人，
Oh,
还是操弄人心的
guess she is
花
like
木水
a
母？
wandering bard after all. It's Cantarella. Look at the banner, Ciaccona. Thank you for the lurk, Candanta. They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
传闻就是这样，我只是
That's
忠
what
实
they're
的还原
called,
了而已。
rumors.
准备身临其境，
Ready to
体验一下
dive
那些
in?
传闻了吗？
Well, we can only ask her to give us the summary. Stop! I like how we motion.
简单说就是，
Stop!
斐
Short
萨列家
version.
族是当初第一批登陆群岛，并建立了黎纳西塔
Long
最初
story
秩序的
short,
家族之一。
Fasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Resonator.
他们的传承甚至比修会还要古老，而提取深海植物炼制毒药，则是他们的祖传手艺。
Their lineage predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
有些传言甚至说，他们竞选家主的方式，便是互相服下对方的毒药，最后能活下来的便是家主。
Word is they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. What if they both die? What if all the heads die? Are they just gonna be left with no heads then?
而现任斐萨列家主的传闻就更是离奇，据说他并未正常参加家主竞选，而是直接毒杀了上任家主，篡夺了宝座。
Stories about the current head get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
也有人说，他善于操弄人心，会让你沉沦幻觉，直到你在不知不觉间答应他的条件。
Her expression. I do feel like the characters look more expressive this patch. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms even without realizing it. Sounds a bit dangerous. We'll be meeting with her soon.
总之，不提斐萨列家族如何，他本
In any
身就是个
case,
需要谨慎对待的人物
She's
了。
someone you definitely want to handle with care.
如果你决定去赴约，可千万要小心啊！
For set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
夏空对那位家主的形容，和卡提西亚表述的感觉很像，并不能排除他们是同一人的可能。
Time to pay her a visit. Not slander. Not slander, says Nick. You just can't handle the truth. We should do a poll again on the day of Cantarella's release. Not a poll. I remember we polled Montelli versus Fasalia back in the day, and then Montelli won. Let's try a poll Montelli versus Fasalia on the day of Cantarella's release. Do you think Fasalia's will take over, or will Montelli stay strong? Montelli or Phasalia? Let's do a quick poll and see what if you sense no change. 1 vote only. 1 vote only. You have 0 sweets. Courteous TM, welcome back. You just pulled Cantarella and about to watch my video. Thank you for watching my video. Hope you have fun with her. Take care to Courteous. And the 2 of them are still hanging out together. Can touch? Oh, it just shows the kitten meowing. And then we can talk to Ciaccona a bit. Ah, this is where the Blessed Maiden spent her childhood. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what were you doing here when we met? We're about to launch. We were about to launch Abby into space. Never mind. Oh, she changes her pose after I talk to her. Oh, and then she goes back down again. Take a picture. And she has, it's like the pink and blue. I thought her outfit was all blue, green, like turquoise. But it looks like she has some pink streaks over here. And then she has a bit of pink on the bottom as well. And then her shoes. Oops. I was trying to get a closer look at her. Oh, my camera mode? Does it let me see her more clearly? I guess I can zoom in a bit better. Oops. It's just the flowers. Here we can see her and the little cat. Oh, but I can't move myself backwards. I can only zoom in a little bit. It's kind of similar to the view when I zoom in. It's a bit better in camera mode. I can zoom in a bit more. How's our poll going? Oh, Montelli 73%! I think I would vote for the Montellis too. Welcome Kamina to the stream. Rigged report poll. I like my Carlotta. The game looks beautiful, and the game has been getting prettier and prettier. How do I... Whoa, is that her leg? Oh, I see. Because I can't see her. I'm only getting like parts of her. Oh, yikes. I think I'm standing too far back. I see my camera couldn't zoom in. How about here? Wait, I think I'm still... Wait, it still doesn't work. I'm trying to go back so I can get a closer up. But it seems like the camera feature doesn't work that well. And this works better. Look, I can really zoom in on her face here. Hold on. I like her. I like the material for her sleeve thing. It's like the little sheer fabric. Streamer's the reason the ZZZ camera got nerfed. Let me take a picture. Zoom out. Rice Shower, welcome back. Happy 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months of support. Oh, and then we have Jingshi's dragon in the back. Oops. I want to zoom out. I'll zoom out a little bit. Can capture her horns. Her expressions are cute. Oh, I should hide. Take a picture. When my thing came back again. Hide the UI. Now my UI is gone. So in camera mode, you can completely hide your UI. See you later. Head to Port Venno Castle as agreed. Oh, it's a new... I see it's a new teleport point. 我在看他的脸部。 Shouldn't the poll be after the patch story? I suppose we can do another one right after. Well, Carlotta's talking to me.
趁我和他家族成员谈判时直接找上了你。难道那场谈判只是幌子？他们只邀请了你一人。
They invited you and you alone.
但如果斐萨列想对你不利，哪怕是要正面闯入，我也绝对会把你抢回来。
Who do you think would win if we did a poll between Jingxi and Carlotta?
我也会继续寻找其他线索和卡蒂西亚提到的那个人。
I feel like I like Jingxi better.
会立刻告诉你的。
Looking at Jingxi, I think if I had to choose between Jingxi and Carlotta, I think I would pick Jingxi. I see Cha with Carlotta though. Maybe Carlotta would still win versus Jingxi. Montelli 73%. Wow. You only like her because of the skin? She does look quite a bit prettier with the skin. Her skin looks so pretty with the pink flowers and everything. I do like the skin. What if we were comparing the skin Jingxi to Carlotta? Wait till Carlotta's skin. That is true. I heard we might be getting our Carlotta skin in the anniversary patch. Changli's skin and Carlotta's skin coming our way soon. Head to port. You're cooked sob fly. Wish the outfit had more pink areas than white. I do agree. But it's not bad in the lighting. Right now I feel like it's not a pure white, so it kind of looks like light pink. If you consider it kind of blending in more. Saint Tontus! Thank you to Saint for the raid! Did you pull for Cantarella? Thank you for sending everyone over after, appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. I'm just getting started. I pulled Cantarella and then I was gonna do our main quest. Where are the 10 free polls? We get 10 total free polls. 5 limited and 5 standard. Do not poll on Cantarella. I think if people are pulling Cantarella, they're likely pulling her for other reasons. Save yourself from the suffer. Oh, Saint lost his 50-50. Sorry to hear about the 50-50 loss. It's okay. Hopefully how she looks will make up for how she feels to play. 2 big reasons. I think most people know how she plays and then how she feels. My main quest icon keeps blocking my Jingxi's face. Maybe if I line it up with her head, it'll look like it's a mark on her. She is Jingxi's best in slot. I wouldn't say she's Jingxi's best in slot, but she's a good replacement. She's like a decent replacement for Zhezhi. If you're missing Zhezhi on your account and you skipped Brand, which I think a lot of people did. Or if you have, yeah, for those that have Zhezhi and Brand, I would definitely skip her for now and then see. how she synergizes with Frolova if she does turn out to be Frolova's support. 中午好，小心童，欢迎来到直播间。Saint had to skip story quest to build Cantarella. Oh, you can watch my story here then. Or you can, for those of you that want to watch the story. The material is story locked. Cantarella's best in slot for Jingxi because of so many coordinated attacks. I mean, Zhezhi also has the same number of coordinated attacks. If you skip Brand for this, most people that skipped Brand, I don't know if they're skipping for Cantarella. A lot of people are saving for Zani and Kartathea coming in 2.3 and 2.4. With Koro locked you out of holograms, were you too OP? How are you locked out of holograms? Yeah, I think if it turns out that Cantarella is like a best in slot for Frolova, she will likely rerun either with Frolova or shortly after Frolova runs. Cantarella does proc an extra 3 in the basic attack chain, because her basic 3 in Mirage does proc the extra 3. You can't play the challenge, but Cantarella has hard ER issues. Georgia doesn't rely as much on ER. Cantarella kind of wants 130%, over 130% ER. You're still waiting for Shang Liao rerun? Shang Liao already reran once, so I feel like he probably won't rerun until 3-4 patches later. Oh, you can't play the challenge ends the moment it starts. That's an interesting bug. I haven't seen anyone else talk about the hologram bug, but usually people don't go and do the holograms on the first, right after the patch. Hopefully they fix it if it's a bug that actually prevents you from challenging the holograms. Is Cantarella good for Jingxi? Cantarella works with Jingxi. She kind of is basically like a Havoc George. Oh, I see Sebastian was talking to me over here. Yeah, I know some people already finished the new holograms, so it's not a universal bug. Already did D6 Dirge, was kind of fun. How has the dragon been? I haven't tried the dragon yet. At the very least, Saint's mood got better after he saw the fixes to Whimpering Waste. How did they fix Whimpering Waste? Did they give us back the tokens, or did they just nerf the character HP? I didn't go and see how they fixed or nerfed Whimpering Waste. I don't think I can see here. It doesn't show me the... Oh, does it show me the tokens? It doesn't show me the tokens. Dirge easier than Hecate. I look forward to trying the hologram in the future. Probably try it later this week. Apollo already done. Montelli won by a 73 with a 73% majority. Oh, they did change the tokens. Fix the token numbers, better token buff, and they lowered the HP. I see. So tokens got buffed and they lowered the HP. Also, they had like a pretty big. They buffed. They made Whimpering Waste quite a bit easier. Jimmy Boy says you're on D6 Dirge. Haven't had any bugs yet. Easier than Hecate. Dirge sucks, says Cosmix. Good luck to those playing through the holograms for the rewards. Gotta pull your auto to fight the dragon. It's hella annoying. Chixia could be a good option too, for like a ranged option. Oh wait, you can't use Chixia. That's true. Dirge is fusion res. Thank you, Society Joker, for the 100-bit cheer. Is Cantarella good? She might be good for your eyes, if you like her. If she's the type of character you like. She probably won't be very good for your account. You build Encore. How do you play her? I mostly play the solo Encore, where you just do your basic attacks and dodge counters and an ulti whenever it's up. But Encore on the team, you can play Encore Sanhua and then Shorekeeper or Verena. My Jingxi is 89. I level up all my characters to only 89. So when I farm echoes in the overworld, I'm getting some value out of them. I'm a big value player, so I like to try to get value out of things. So you save some materials. It doesn't make a very big difference in terms of your damage, and you can get value out of leveling it. Slowly leveling up your characters. You do the same things as Win. I think I've seen a few others say. A lot of people just level them to like 90 right away. I have seen a few other people level them to 89. Enter Port Venel Castle. I like how the Jingxi skin looks in this lighting. The Bowler has really been hurrying me. Self-handicapped because of lower level against your enemy. The one level makes a very small difference. That's like an aquarium inside, with some big statues. Oh, and then there's our Cantarella jellyfish girl in the story. I'm surprised she didn't do her tongue licking.
One
moment, I shall inform the lady of your arrival. Whenever they zoom in on her face now, I'm like expecting her to do her move. They should have just played the clip. Your turn to go do story. Enjoy one, Kaiser. I am playing through the main quest because I also want to unlock the materials for Cantarella. So you can watch the main quest with me and then skip it on your account. Or you can lurk if you don't want to get spoiled. Her move? What am I missing here? Her signature move! Xerax hasn't watched the latest trailer. You've probably seen it on your timeline if you have Twitter. I don't know if Xerax browses Twitter. Good luck on your polls. Good luck on your polls if you're polling. You see 2 big reminders why you polled for her. And the people, if you have to ask, should you poll Cantarella? The answer is probably no. But if you want to poll for Cantarella, I'm sure you know why you want to poll for Cantarella, in which case you probably should poll for Cantarella. Oh.
让贵客等候，有失礼节。
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most
更何况
improper.
还是我提出的邀约。
Her eyes are pretty. Hello, Cantarella.
斐萨列第36任家主，坎特雷拉·斐萨列，向你问
36th
好。
matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Cyan voice Cantarella. I like the Cyan voice Cantarella. Watch the trailer suddenly. I'm not sure if you should. It's okay. Watch the last 10 seconds of the trailer. You don't have to watch the whole trailer. 为什么名字永远用Sebastian？应该是故意的吧？ Yeah, I like the glitter. I noticed the glitter in the trailer when they flashed to her face. Her eyes with the glitter looks pretty. 25 seconds.
尊敬的斋贵之人，新任的狂欢之王。
Honorable Laureate. Have you seen my crown by any chance?
你斋贵乃是神明亲弟，我又有什么资格为贵客加冕呢？
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself? They really know what they're doing with the angles. Quick chat, what color are her eyes? Her eyes are blue. The same as my eyes, I remember. Just the last 25 seconds. We'll wait to hear back from Xerax. Why did they look extra big?
风情，浪费了贵客暖场的好意。
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guests' attempts at lightening the mood. I feel like they did extra one. I feel like it looks a bit different than how she actually looks. Just sweetly will do. Maybe it's the specific angle. Yeah, I guess she also has the beauty mark. When we're talking about the beauty marks on Ciaccona, Cantarella also has a mark. It's just a bit smaller. She does look more reserved.
既然如此，也请叫我坎特雷拉。
She has a lot of sparklies, actually. Yeah, I like her eyes. I like the blue eyes, and then the sparkles are a nice match. You may also call me Cantarella.
剩下的，
One beauty mark, the other has two. It might be the red eyeliner. That could be. Thank you, Scorpius, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. You made an Uwushi. Thank you for the 10 months resub. Happy 10 months. Welcome back. She learned from her mother too much. I does feel like they're pretty much the same. Good call. Can't be trouble if streamer is doing it too.
有什么想祈福的吗？我可以为你。
Lulu, don't eat anything. Oh, this cow looks fluffy. Whoa. It's such a furry cat. I like the fur. It was much furrier than the other cat. I like this one. Welcome back, Lamb. I am doing the main quest, so you can lurk for a bit. I like the furry cat. You don't know if you should pull on these banners or save for Shorekeeper. If you don't know if you don't feel an urge to pull for Cantarella, I think you should skip Cantarella. And then save for Shorekeeper and upcoming Zani and Cartadia. Check out the study. Not much else going on here. Other side has some tables. Side buildup. Did I just see a fish swimming by? Do these all have? Well, they all do have voice lines. You understand chat's urgency now? Do you understand what I mean by her signature line? Follow Cantarella into her study. You shouldn't have turned it up, because they purposely made it sound realistic. I didn't watch Cantarella's trailer on stream. I actually haven't fully watched it. I went to check out the interesting parts. Maybe we can... Oh, these echoes bow to us. Maybe we can watch it on stream later. Follow Cantarella into the study. Oh, I think I go upstairs. Oh, there's even a little hidden thing over in here. Interesting. Go upstairs. Everyone's so courteous. Jingxi? She looks so much bigger than Jingxi. Because it's because of her hair. Jingxi doesn't have as voluptuous of a hair on the back. She's also taller. Oh, but she has... Is it just of her... Is it because of her heels? She is... Oh, she is quite a bit taller than Jingxi. They both have heels. What did Nick say? We're going emote only mode if you're watching it. James says you're glad you checked pity. You were going to pull... Oh, you're going to do a 10 pull. Seeing as you're at 64 pity. Yeah, for a 64 pity, I think your next pull will likely get a 5-star. You never thought Jingxi was tall until we went to Resonator and everyone was really short? You don't need to pull for her weapon. If you have String Master or Zhezhi's weapon, you can use those instead. She also doesn't do very much damage in general, so you could also just put her on like a standard 5-star or variation if you have extra variations. I see it's the adult. Oh, that makes sense. Jingxi has a slightly different model. This is the more adult model versus the teenage female model. I think Jingxi has the same model as like Camellia, right? What's her role on the team? She's basically like a Havoc judge. Coordinated attacks. She also heals a little bit though. Coordinated attacks, healing, and then she buffs Resonant skill with her outro. Feels like her main role is to be a future support for Lova. Future Havoc Resonant skill damager. The glass is pretty on the room.
不错吗？
Won't you have a seat?
这杯茶
she has
是我针对
cupcakes.
吉尔贝一事的道歉。
Apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
家族的人给你添麻烦了，但世上没有洗不掉的墨渍。
There's no
不愉快
stain that can't
是
be
有很多
washed
办法
away.
可以消除。
She's here to negotiate with us. This woman will surely try to poison us. That is true. We just learned about how their whole family is about poisoning.
你还心有芥蒂，
Are we going to drink
不
it?
愿接受我的道歉？
Drink the tea. Push the tea aside.
那之前的不愉快，就先像
Set
这样。
aside
放到
past
一边。
unpleasantness. Oh, we have an opportunity to choose. You don't mind being poisoned. Cantarella's voice does remind me of some similar voices, but I don't exactly remember which one. Is she better than Shorekeeper and the Camellia Rochia team? Shorekeeper is stronger. Because Camellia Rochia team, her buffs only buff the next character, so she can only outro onto Rochia. Unless you could do Rochia, outro into Cantarella, outro into Camellia. But the Shorekeeper buffs will still be stronger. And this part is a little bit like the troller.
我邀请你来，是想拜托你做一次说客。
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
在那之前，我有一件事想先确认。
我
First,
猜是菲萨列的真实信仰。
the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
看来吉尔贝的精神状况已经无可挽回了。
And they're tossing out Gilberto.
漂泊者，在此之前，你对拉古纳的现状作何评
I
价？
like her eye color. It's like the light blue with a little bit of purple and pink. Roguevolt, welcome back. Happy 26 months. Thank you for the 26 months of support. Welcome back. You chose to drink the tea? What? And your rover died real? To be fair, we just met this girl. I know. Well, and the thing is, we've heard of her family previously, and they haven't shown themselves to be trustworthy. Cantarella worth? Depending on how much you like her model.
看来，曾经历过明世入侵的
You've
你，
noticed
果
something
然察
is
觉到了异
amiss.
样。那你觉得最不正常的一点是什么呢？
What do you find the most
明世
unsettling?
和岁主，为何都从未真正现身过？
Why haven't the Thornodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
因为明世对拉古纳的侵入早就完成了。
Because the Thornodian's invasion of Laguna has long since
明世
concluded.
利维亚坦掌握着同化融合的力量，乃是通过错位信仰传播精神瘟疫，最后
Why are you
收割
expecting
文
her
明
tongue to keep zooming out of her mouth? Oh, coming out of her mouth whenever they zoom in. 她会毒死你. It's cause she does that a lot whenever they zoom in. Whenever they zoom in into her. Wait, what happens if the rover accepts the tea? Maybe I should have tried out that option.
虽然前两次收割皆被阻止，
And we have the new text option. And then it shows you what you selected. Options, push the T aside. The Thornodian named Leviathan possesses the power to merge and assimilate. Uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague.
但拉古纳这艘船的桅杆早已折断。
Though the previous two attempts are thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that's Raguna has already been
大部
snapped
分人
in
只是在无知的幸福中，手牵手向着深渊走去。
Now, the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
谁能成为你的朋友？谁又是真的敌人？初来乍到
Friend
的
or
你，
foe?
真的能
We don't know if she's friend or foe. You die? Would you actually? What kind of family are they running here? Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? You're one to talk given how strange your family's been acting.
修会的信仰
Yes and no.
是，也不是。
On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs.
至于我们，明世不会放过掌握真相的人。我们一直处于他的低
The
语。
Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
心灵一旦出现漏洞，就会
Once
失
the
去
soul
自由。
fractures, the
轮回。
mind will follow until only a puppet remains.
既然都说到了这份上，我也没什么好隐
No,
瞒的了。
there's nothing for me to hide now.
只是希望你在了解一切后，
Time to find out the truth.
可以认真考虑我提出的请求。
My hope is once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
请随我来，
Leave
真
the
相
study
就在宅邸的最深处
and。head to the deepest part of the castle. Trying to figure out who her VA is. And Cian? Sidon is missing? You think he fell for the poisoning? Maybe she's upset no one gave her a chapstick. You drank the tea and had to fight a tentacle monster? I don't know who to believe. Where's the deepest part of the
这尊
castle?
神像上落了不少灰，看来他们并不
Hard
是
to
真心在供
believe
奉着
they're
神像。
truly worshipping it.
很在意那座神像吗？
It
这是斐
represents
萨烈与
the
修会
unbroken
绵延至
friendship
今的友谊证明，
between the
不过在
Thessalians
外人
and
看
the
来，
Order.
更像是一种落败后的臣服。
这些植物的气味
The aroma from
和
these
书房中的
plants,
一样，
the same scent that was in the
这些
study.
植物叫做紫蓉丝，香气很特别吧？
Violet.
它是家族秘药的重要原料，本身也有安神的功效。
Vital ingredient for the elixirs. 10. A tea gives a free temple. True, because you die and then she gives you a compensation.
我们到了，
You just pulled your first copy of Variation. Congrats on your first copy of Variation. You drank the tea and woke up in Skyrim. Oh, it's a secret bookshelf.
做好准备了。
Whoa. Enter the secret room. Ready?
到了这一步，就算你想置身事外，我也不会放你离开。
Even if you want to leave, I won't be able to let you. Hey you, you're finally awake. Welcome to Dork Night Plays. Is it true Cantarella's kid is a bit underwhelming? It is true. It's because she has overwhelming other parts about her. Oh. It's a sword. And the hoofs. Interesting.
果然，在知晓真相
The,
后，
the Renodian took notice of you. You want to say it's a balance to her weapon effects. Paul the sword. I don't know if that looks like our sword. Is this where Hyacinth left her real Pegasus? But they make Brand OP. They make Brand OP because Charlie is not that OP by herself. On the bright side, maybe that means Frolova can play
此
well
处
even
盛唐
without
供
her.
奉的，才是岁主英白拉多的真实姿态。
Will you see in the sanctuary? We knew it! This is the Sentinel statue. What's the Threnodian? It's the Sentinel in their true form. Ah, she
岁主
curtsies.
本是破风的骏马，而非潜游的鱼群。
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's
而修
depths.
会所供奉的马头鱼身形象，正是岁主被明世侵蚀异化后的姿态。
And the order, the half-horse, half-sea creature worshipped by the order is the Sentinel after being corrupted by the
虽
Drenodian.
然岁主的意志仍未熄灭，但没人知道他还能支撑多久。
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they
跳步者，
can endure.
我想请求你
Wait,
劝
what?
说荆州的岁主
We need to persuade Dre
来到黎纳西
to come to Resonator
拯救英白拉多。
to save Imperator? We did create Dre after all.
对荆州，对决，
It
有
seems
救
like
命
the
之
two
恩的你
fused into the
是
statue
最
that
有
we
可
see.
能做到这件事的人。
Drenodians, a Kelpie, and the Sentinel, a hippocampus. One's like the Pegasus, and then one's the Kelpie. Jingshi coming back too. Oh, you're really hoping Hyacinth had one like that. Both Jinzhou and Dre owe you their future. We're also Dre's creator. A sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Dre leaving Jinzhou will be a betrayal of duty. At first you ditched Jingshi, and now you're gonna take Jingshi's beloved dragon
我
from
理解
her.
你的难处。
Jingshi's beloved Resonator.
听说你目前是住在旅馆，而且
And
似乎
word
和新
from
会也有
Rover.
一些矛盾。
And Dre will come here in a dash. Looks like Jingshi heard Streamer would pick her over Carlotta, so she's on her way. They hinted on the trailer they needed Dre. What they did? Welcome back, Senri Anchor. I understand the position you're in. Word has it you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with
那
the
么接下
order.
来在黎纳西塔的这几日，要不要在我
Stay
的
at
府
my
邸居住
estate for the remainder of your time in
我
Renesita.
也可以多和你讲讲有关黎
We're
纳西
moving
塔
in
过
with
去的
her?
事儿。修会也绝
It
不会
kind
来这
of
里骚扰
resembles our sword.
先不用急着失望，或许还有别的办法。
There might still be a path forward.
科莱塔曾经帮我解读过一段彩窗画，里面记载的内容和你刚才说的内容很像，
And Carlotta helped us with the history.
只是更偏向修会的立场。其中提到了一位圣女，她会作为英白拉多的共鸣者出
History
现，
mentioned
拯救黎纳
a
西塔，
maiden who will emerge as the Sentinel's Resonator and save
这
Renesita.
也是纯粹的谎言吗？
You would think that's also a
No.
lie.
具体讲讲吗？
Oh, she doesn't know? Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed on the stained glass. It feels like we should be having a meeting with us and Carlotta
关
and
于圣女的部
Cantarella
分，并非完全的杜撰。
instead of just us and Cantarella. Now you imagine Chibi Jingshi being excited and arriving with her fall onto the screen. Ask her for directions to the nearest hotel. Congrats to Pagello on your first double 5-star. You were just about to say you lost your 4th 50-50 in a row, but then you got Camellia. Congratulations on the double 5-star. Yolis, welcome back. Well, you got a double. I think you saved the second one, because the second weapon, the second rectifier can also be used on, for instance, Encore. And as a stat stick on your other rectifiers. Especially since we have Whimpering Wastes where you can't share weapons now. I would save the second weapon and not R2 it. Because it can be used on other characters, especially if they benefit from the basic attack damage bonus. Welcome back, Tex! Congrats, Tex, on the 55 pity guaranteed Cantarella.
岁主确实会选定一位圣女作为自己的共鸣者，但却并非是在狂欢节上加冕，而是要通过特定的依据共鸣。
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden, but its resonance via a very particular artifact. But that's not how Drea found the Resonator.
那是因为英白拉多掌握的乃是分离与空间的全能。
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
所以它可以将自己的一部分力量分离出来，其频率与本体无二。
The power's frequency. Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. They withdraw a portion of power, and the frequency will match the Imperator's
这便
power.
是神权剑，提尔芬。
That's how the Sword of Divinity
最主
came
封
to
存了
be.
自己部分力量的神
I
剑，
wanna pull out the
也是
sword.
选定共鸣者的共鸣依据。
A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select the Resonator. Oh, the sword is how you select it.
与剑共鸣，便是与岁主共鸣，也只有他的共鸣者，才能拔出这把剑。
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen one may be able to draw it.
那
It is like our Excalibur.
卡蒂西亚呢？
Now what about Cartadia? Do you think Cartadia will be our sword user? Arrow sword user? Drill's time. Ah yes, Drill had control over time. Imperator has control over space. The amount of voice lines Rover has in this patch. I've been liking how vocal our MC is in Wuthering Waves. It's time, it's Saber. We also get a sword.
那位已经殉道的圣女吗？
Murdered
我不知道她
Maiden.
共鸣的到底是什么，
She doesn't know much about Cartadia.
可能是冥氏本身，也可能是岁主被冥氏侵蚀异化后的个体。
Perhaps she resonated with the Thronodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. Welcome, Crazers. You should pull Shorekeeper. You don't need to pull her weapon, so you can just pull Shorekeeper and then save your pulls for upcoming Zani and Cartadia. And maybe our Ciaccona too.
但选定她的，绝不会是岁主的意志。
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. Because
圣女已经死了，
we do keep hearing about the real Maiden or the Maiden being dead.
在
Maybe
以
she
往
can，tell us more.
家族每年都会通过圣女试炼，筛选出意志坚定的人，让他们尝试在超频状态下与提尔芬中的力量共鸣。
In the past, each year the Phasalia family will hold the divine trials and select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Teravin's power. Is that what the name is called?
在以往，家族每年都会通过圣女试炼，筛选出意志坚定的人，让他们尝试在超频状态下与提尔芬中的力量共鸣。
Ah, Teraven. While overclocked.
虽然没有一个成功，但有的人或多或少
None
都在共鸣
succeeded.
的过程中看到了一些真相的碎
Some
片。
saw fragments of truth hidden within
我
the
也是其中的
resonance.
一员。
I was one of them.
那时我看到了
So she
岁
also
主
got a
异
bit
化
of
的
a
身躯
vision.
与倒悬于天空的遗迹。
They really like zooming into her mouth a lot, and they definitely know what they're doing. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruin suspended
也知晓
in
了
the sky.
只有提尔芬才能打开那个索诺
Only
拉的边界，
Tiraven can break the
进入
barrier
内部。
of that Sonoros
但
sphere.
我的意识回到现实时，手上不知道什么时候已
But
经
when I
被刻
awoke,
上了一行
I
字。
discovered a line of words inscribed onto my
我
hand.
绝不会认错自己的自己。也正是因为这样，我才想要寻找
This
其
is
他
why
办
I'm
法。
searching for other
那行字的内
possibilities.
容便是：
See, she wrote the two
圣
before
女已
lines.
经死了。
The maiden is already dead.
倒悬于天空的遗迹。他刚才说的和卡蒂西亚说
Now,
的，
her and
在
Cartadia's
很多地方都可以
descriptions
相互印证。
bear many
提尔芬是进入
similarities.
索诺拉的关键，那处索诺拉的构成应该和英白拉多有关。
If
如果
Tiraven
能
is
确
the
定提尔
key,
芬确实是英白拉多所留，那么至少可以证明他们没有主动说谎。
the rover's voice lines. An inverted sky is here. Like, actually keeps all the dialogues. 'Cause I guess we have been talking here. Tiervin, Sword of Divinity. We have a convenient sword to help us break the barrier. Because it has the powers of the Sentinel. And then Cartadia can come here and draw the sword.
坎特雷拉刚才提到了，在超频状态
Cantarella
下
said she
尝
was
试以第二分钟的力量
overclocking
共
when
鸣，
she tried resonating with
这和金
Tiervin.
熙当时的情况一致。英白拉多难道是想
I
通
think
过
she
二次
also
共鸣
had to go
反
through
哺
her
自
second
身，修复
awakening.
损伤？
Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a
既然如此
second
的话，
awakening?
我的权限应该能有反应，
If that's the case,
就用这个方法验证。
my permission should cause a reaction. Time to pull out the sword. Time to try our
反正
luck
它
with the
现在也
sword.
只有象征意义了。
I suppose all that's
不
left
过
is its
毕竟是家
symbolic
族的传承
value.
之物，还请小心不要损坏。
The 4 wings. It's almost like the 2 for the Sentinel and the 2 for the Threnodian. It's reacting! We pulled out the sword! We don't need Cartadia! Is this where we unlock our arrow powers? Wow. That was pretty easy. For wait, there are actually some marks on the blade.
漂泊者，你到底是什么人？
Who are you really? Do you think we created a you can call me the blessed maiden. I love the text over here. Cause Cantarella tried to pull out the sword. We were Saber this whole time. We're essentially the god. I know we probably made the sword. Trent calls me Arbiter. You can call me the Blessed Maiden.
你恐怕是更特殊的存在。
You're likely a far more special entity. That feels like we created everyone. Strange woman lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. No one could pull out the sword in the past. 也就是神。
现在我有
That's
一
a
些
good
额外
point.
的
I
情报
wonder
和
if you
分
have
析
the same option if
要
you're
听听。
playing Mail Rover. I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear about them?
愿闻其详。
Tell Cantarella about the conversation you had with Cartadia.
没想到，已经被认定为殉道的人还活着。
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr
更
could
没想
still
到的
be
是
alive. Maybe she's not
和宿
actually
主之间
alive.
居然有这样的联系。斐萨列信仰英白拉多为自己的神明，
Here
而你
you
则是岁
stand.
主的御者。
We're the arbiter of the Sentinel. I guess we're like the god of the gods. They revere the Imperator as their one true god. And then here you have us who created the Sentinels. I think it is likely... I guess we'll maybe find out at the conclusion of the patch. It feels like she might not actually exist as like a real... She might not exist. If this Imperator can manipulate space. Maybe they can bring over like a different form of Cartadia. And that's how she exists. Like he swapped Cartadia over from a different space. And that would maybe explain only we can see her.
我是不是
She exists
应该
in
称
like a
你一声
different
母
plane.
主呢？
Would it be more fitting to address you as master? Wow.
那么，漂
I
泊者，
present my
我再
request
次向你
once.
提
Looks
出请
like
求。
Sidon's previous the Master Cantarella line. Looks like we are Cantarella's master after all. I present my request once more.
你愿意帮忙解救岁主，将黎娜西塔从暗礁边拉回吗？
Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel? Yep. You hand Cantarella Terravine. She stares at the sword before shaking her head.
提尔芬只有在你手中
The sword doesn't do anything else for anyone.
现在问题就只剩下了，怎么前往
How
卡
we
提西亚
reach
和英白拉多在的
Cartadia
索
and
诺
the
拉？
Imperator's
关于这
Sonoris
点
Sphere.
我们路上说吧。
We can discuss it on the
所
way.
以，你果然是卡提西亚感知到的，在索诺拉外徘徊的人。
You're the one that Cartadia sensed wandering outside.
既然已经猜到了
Yeah, she's the，
又何
jellyfish
必多
girl.
问？
Now you hold her magic crest. What if Rover is like, nah, gotta farm more, gotta farm echoes. Also, my Cantarella video made you want to pull for her. I feel like if you're pulling.
不过深海水母这种形容，
But being described as a jellyfish.
腓萨列地底还有一条直
and then we
通
get
索
it
诺
as an
拉入口
item.
的缆车。打开电梯的机关就在墙边。
有必要制造这么多机关吗？
Head
有些
to
机
the
关可不仅仅
underground
是为了方
station.
便，而是专门为了外来者准备的。
Oh, proceed to the station.
为什么腓萨列家会有一条直通缆车？
Why does the Phasalia have a cable car
那
that
里
leads
成为索诺拉
directly to the
前，
Sonoros
曾是一
sphere?
座名为阿维纽林的神学院，也是
There
那位
used to
圣
be
女
a place
曾进
called
修的地方。
Avenolium.
腓萨列和修会还要维持表面的和谐。这条地下缆车原本就是为了送家
Superficial
族后辈
harmony
上学
needed，to be maintained between the
我只
Phasalias
是让
and
人
the
给它增
order.
设了方便上下的电梯而已。
Time to board. Well, it's quite far. I guess we get to go on the ride.
你看起来仍有困惑，
You seem
还在整理
perturbed.
思绪吗？
But
这
you're
一上午
still
发生了太多
gathering
事，
your thoughts.
而且恰好都能联系起来，让我觉得有些不真实。
我倒是有些不同的
Can I
看法。
change my cam? Well, I can't change my view, but I can
河
see it.
流会汇聚向同一片海洋。
I'm riding a roller
如果是为
coaster.
了同一件事，那么相遇也只是
Midnight
时间
Veil
上
will
的
be better for Cantarella
是我
DPS.
们的选择与意志将局面导向了现在，而
Our
非
very
命运的安排。
choices and our will have led
你
us
和
to
传闻
this
中的差别
situation.
很大。
Slowly Echo does more damage, and then the Midnight Veil outro does more damage.
你都听到了哪些传闻呢？
I see some
深居
chests.
简出、神秘主义、痴迷毒药以及毒杀了上任家主之类的。
深居简出。
But Midnight having
那
Eclipse
其实
can
是
work
因
if you
为
don't have
我一直
any
在外
Midnight
寻
Veil
找解决
pieces.
碎主问题的办法，很
We're
少回到
searching
尼
for
尔
a
西塔。
solution to the
吃了不
Sentinel's
少闭门
plight.
羹后，才在黄龙明庭的一位朋友那里听说了你的消息。
Also, she was adventuring
一位朋友。
in Huanglong, and then she heard of us.
黄龙各州的事，总会汇总到一人手中。你不
All
妨
the
猜猜，
affairs
我的那
land
位
in
朋
one
友是谁？
person's tongue. Why not put the other
为什么不澄
rumors
清？
to rest?
因为其余的传闻都是事
The
实。
rest of them are all true.
这点程度果
This
然
this
吓不
ride
到
is
你
kind of like our ride with Changli back in
但
the
我并
boat.
不是在开玩笑。
We Phasalians
腓萨列
have
一直处于
lived
明示的
into
地
the
狱中，
Grenodians'
心灵一
whispers.
旦出现漏洞，就会失去自我，沦为傀儡。而腓萨列家主的继任仪式，便是继任者用自己调配的毒药，送
The
精神
Phasalia
即将失手的
tradition
家主
ushers
一
the
个永远不
successors
会醒
into
来的梦。
eternal slumber.
我的继任仪式，因为突发事故走漏了一些风声，所以便形成了那
My
样的传闻。
succession ritual had some unforeseen incidents.
多久了？
数百年。
Now her Chinese VA does sound very mommy. Yeah, there are no chests. We can't shoot anything here. It's not like our last patch where we can ride around and shoot things. This is just a chill ride on the train, Echo, as we listen to Cantarella tell us. She stopped talking already, though. Our ride isn't even done yet. Oh, and then this is how we arrive. Ah, Ah, this is the waypoint, and then we go here to our pure waters.
外界说我是毒药，其实斐萨列的每任家主
Call
都
me
是
the
毒药。
Bane, but everyone
只不过我
has
作
been
为
the
现
Bane.
任家主，
But she's the
是
most
最毒的那一批
potent
而已。
one yet.
这里就是之前神学院地下的部分，
Reach the old
索诺拉
seminary
的边界
under.
就在中央，
The
剩下的路
gateway
我们就步
lies
行过去。
at the center. Oh, we get trial Cantarella. I was thinking I don't have Cantarella yet. I guess they wanted you to trial her in the story. Can't even look at her. I can't even look at her while we're chilling. Venture into the
永
room.
远深渊，
Dash around.
沉沦宦海。
Come around for me, pretty fun.
奇怪，
Strange.
之前这里并没有残像，
There
附
were
近
no
也
tacit
没有人
discord
去。
here.
难道来自中
Wow,
央
whenever you OT, she sticks out her tongue.
沉溺的窒息
I wonder what they gave this one. Cantarella whispers.
早已传来
Ah,
了你的讯息
and。then the Havoc Eclipse. Everything is all maxed. This is the level 90 Cantarella with her weapon.
别眨眼哦，这里有户不合适。
Didn't think there would be gold puffs there.
这些小家伙我没见过呢，可以留几只给我。
Would you
还
mind
是不要
sparing
把
a
准备拿去干
few
嘛吧。
for me? Oh no! My forte got cancelled.
挣扎，接下来的路可不好走了。
7236. The stats are pretty crazy.
第二次黑潮，
Second dark
它曾经
tide.
的发生地点就是这里，阿维纽
It occurred right here at the
修会
Avenolium,
修建过的最大的神学院。
the largest
黑潮
seminary
降临
built
的
by
那
the
一天，
Order.
正是那位圣女通过试炼，接受修会加冕的日子，也
It
是信
arrived
仰
on
最
the day
狂
the
热的
Blessed
日子。
Maiden passed her trial.
黑潮降临后，没
The
有一个
darkness
人逃出来。
came, none
人们只
escaped.
知道曾经的阿维纽林升上了目不可及的高度，其实与之一同消失的还有本该蔓延出来的黑潮。但由于无迹可寻，大家也就
Second
渐渐
dark
淡忘。
tide slowly faded from memory due to a
那
lack
时
of
我还是一
records.
名普通的家族成员，
Also, what
在
actually
神学
happened?
院外围水域的观礼船上，亲眼
I
看
was
到
still
了
an
整个过
ordinary
程。
member of the family.
而在后来尝试与提尔芬共鸣的过程中，我才窥见了部分索诺拉内部的样子。
听起来像是有人在神学院内做了什么，
Someone inside
才
the
阻止了第二次
seminary
黑潮的蔓
did
延。
something to stop this.
没错，这个人可能是卡提西，
Ah,
但也有
Cartagena.
可能像第一次一样，是宿主再次力挽狂澜。
Possible it's also the Sentinel who turned the
我能
tide.
感觉到你在尝试说服自己信任那位圣女。这样温柔的想法，最好只停留在想法上，因为凝视最容易从心灵薄弱的地方
Resonator knows where the
趁虚而
heart is
入
the weakest. They might be tricking us.
当然，
Wait, what was her
证据
attack?
足够的话，
Oh, her attack stat?
浪
1974.
花再信任也未尝不可。
It's never too late
但
to
现
place
在
your
还不
trust.
是时候。
But now
不是。
is not the time. Leave the underground ruins. Did you like the jellyfish aesthetic? Her animations are pretty, I want to say. Especially in her other forms. Kuro is the Dronodian. They're attacking us with a Cantarella tongue. Thank you, Mafu, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oops. Close this.
又有谁想沉入海中呢？毒液
The stopping point is
沉沦
escalating.
宦海，
Cantarell is not a best in slot for any main DPS currently. I think most people are thinking she likely will be best in slot for Lova if she releases as a Havoc DPS in the future. Cantarella right now you can think of as like a side grade to Zhezhi if you don't have Zhezhi. And then you want to... and you have Jingxi and Carlotta. You can play her on the Jingxi Carlotta teams. You can also play her on the Camellia teams. But it feels a bit awkward because Camellia teams already have Ochia and Sanhua.
想要的东西总会在不经意间冒出来呢。
She is best in slot for your account. A lot of people are pulling her even if she isn't best in slot for anyone. Is she better than Yuanwu? Because that's what you have. She will be better than Yuanwu if you're running like Yuanwu, Verena, and Jingxi. That would be better.
别急嘛。
Continue onwards. Why does she have... oh, they gave her the Heron on the Havoc. Oh, because this is the... I see, Havoc... I see, this is the Nightmare. They didn't give her Midnight Veil. Oh, here's the tower! Switch to...
前面就是索诺拉的边界，
oh,
也
we're
是我
back to
之
my
前一直
character.
止步的地方。
This is the furthest I've ever
最主
managed
传
to
达的信息
venture.
碎片告诉我，只有提尔芬能打开索诺拉的边界，而能拔出提尔芬的，只有真正的圣。
Can I get rid of our... what if we turn off the UI? I should still have the lens.
但你也给自己
Have
留
our
言说，
immersive mode on.
圣女已经死了。
所以我才想着求助其他。
Oops. She didn't finish her line. It looks like there's a field protecting it. It's okay, we have the sword. No holy maiden needed. The sword kind of matches us. I wonder if we made the sword. Maybe the Sentinel shaped it after us. The black and white parts kind of look like how we look. When we just point the sword at the barrier, and then it cracks. Oh, there are a lot of swords. See, we got some flashbacks. What were those other sword visions, though? In Wuthering Waves, all roads lead to Rover. Oh, it's Cartadia in here. Yeah, it looked like there were 3 swords.
你来了。
Laureate, you've arrived.
你好，我叫卡蒂西亚。请问你是？
It's the jellyfish girl.
坎特雷拉，斐萨列。
Cantarella Phasalia. Does she know the name? Maybe she knows the Phasalias.
原来是斐萨列家族的人。看来你们和修会也是面和心不和。
Seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
我有幸远观过圣女阁下在狂欢节的演出。
So she can also see her. And then she knows it's the Blessed Maiden.
没想到过去了这么久，你还和那时候一模。
but she looks exactly the same as she did on that day. So this is not her true form. Welcome back to Arthur Morgan.
明明我们年岁应该相近。
You and I should be around the same age.
我也不清楚自己身上到底发生了
I'm
什么，
not sure what's happened to
也
me.
一直在寻找答案。
I've also been searching for the answers. Does she
这把
recognize the
剑
sword?
是神权剑，提尔芬吧？
It's the sword of
碎主封
divinity.
存了自己力量的剑。
The one with the Sentinel's power sealed within.
你应该不认识这把剑才对。
You shouldn't know this sword.
就在你们进入索诺拉时，脑海中便多出了一些记忆。
Memories float into my mind just as you enter the sonorosphere. She just got a data download.
坎特雷拉也曾提过，尝试与提尔芬共鸣的人
Those who
会
resonate
看
with
到信息碎
Purification
片。
are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
可以让我触碰它试试吗？
What happens if Cartadia touches the sword? How old are they actually? I don't know if we know their exact ages. I'm assuming, given how young Cartadia looks in Cantarella, 20 plus?
看来
I don't know if there's an exact age.
我是谁的共鸣者，已经很明
Because
了
it。doesn't resonate with her. The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
既然我不是岁主的共鸣者，
Because she's not the Sentinel's
那就
resonator.
证明
Then I must be...
先不要下结论，
Don't jump to
刚才的事并不
conclusions
能证明你
just
就是明世的
yet.
共鸣者。
Things are more complicated than you expected.
岁主和明世居然已经产生了这样的联系。
The
还
connection
有第二
formed
次黑
between the
潮
Sentinel and
和这个索诺拉的
the
形成。
second dark tide, and the formation of the sonorosphere.
现在你是那场事件的唯一幸存者。你
Right
真的
now, you're the sole
一点都想不起
survivor
来
of whatever happened that day. You don't remember anything?
刚才提到的
As you spoke,
多出的一些记
oh,
忆
she's
中，
remembering the other
还出
swords.
现了另外2把剑：
There are 2 other swords.
一拳剑赫格利，以及人拳剑奥特尔。
Hogness and Halter, the sword of discord and the sword of virtue. Do you remember the 3 pedestals? Gotta go pull out all the swords.
没错，
It's
你也看到
possible it's her memories, but she doesn't. She seems to have lost a lot of her memories. You also don't remember where your $100 went earlier.
将3把剑放到对应的
Ah,
石
and then
座
we need
中
to put them into the pedestal.
就可以。这些信息会出现。
Why would this information
是
be
明示，
revealed
想要诱
to
导我
me
去做。
now? Is it the Renodians doing?
如果什么都不做，一
If
切
we
都
do
得不到答案。
nothing, we'll never get any
与其一直在
answers.
这里猜测，
圣女阁下，
Lady Maiden,
还是叫我卡蒂西亚吧，
call me
毕竟
Cartadia.
我只是冒牌的圣女。
We don't exactly know what her identity is. Oh?
我一直在等待这个解救岁主、解救家族的机会。
I've been waiting. She summoned all her jellyfishes. I've been waiting for this moment to save the Sentinel and my family.
所以，就算有失陷阱的可能，我也不会回头。
She's saying, even if it turns out to be a trap, I will not turn back.
你如果不敢面对最后的答案，何不把路让开，待在这里，
She's calling her a little
等
girl,
我和漂泊
basically.
者去解决这件事。
Oh, she does kind of resemble that look. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, I suggest you step aside. Sweetly and I will take care of this matter. Don't cast Cartadia aside. She's likely very important.
既然你们也不怕这是个陷阱，那我还有什么好顾虑和拒绝的？
Since you're willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
刚才是我轻看了你们的决
I
议。
underestimated your resolve. How do we get up there?
只要将提尔芬放入我身后的石座，
Place
就
Turban
能
on
让
the
这座塔升
pedestal,
上去。
and the tower will elevate itself.
你刚才对卡蒂西亚说的那些，
What you said to Cartadia back there?
对于他这种
She was
性格
doing it on
很有
purpose.
效果。
Is this the manipulation coming into play? It seems that's the dialogue here. Cantarella said it on purpose. Anything else over here? Nope. Go back up. Oh, and then we can see
请
the.
进吧。
Oh, I can't walk outside. I see. place Terraven on its pedestal. So we're the ones inverting the tower. We're going up. I guess we're going up to the sky first. Oh. Oh, and then we're here. The tower just shot up. Oh, because the gravity. Oh, but she's not floating. Because we're upside down, and this tower, because this tower is upside down. Oh, but she can fix us. Hey, she seems to have made us drop back down. Cartathea arrow.
没事吧？
Powers of the wind.
这片空间的重力与正常的方向相反。
Gravity
我也
that
是花了很长
occupies
时
the
间
space
才摸索出站稳的办
is
法。
the opposite of what you're used to. Why is this place upside down? It's called the inverted tower after all. So she and Rover are together. I think she
是
will
为了
likely
确保
play
他
with
们
the
不会落到
Rover.
地面。
Will we fall back down if the sword is removed? It sounds like we might. It's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
那些残像、
Because they're trapped in
黑
here.
潮
Cast a
以
discord,
及这座
the
遗迹
dark
本身，
height, and the ruins themselves.
我想，也有警醒我们
It's also a
信仰已
symbolic
经颠倒的
reminder
意味在吧。
that our beliefs have been turned on their head. Welcome back, Cyber Carnage. Good luck with work. My summons went really well. I have a summoning ritual that worked for someone else. You take out Carlotta and then you go to the Montelli headquarters and then you sit in the tub pump and then you pull for Cantarella. Thank you, Archangel, for the 17-month resub. Happy 1 year and 5 months. Thank you for the 1 and almost a half year of support.
和我当时看到的情景一致。
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
在适应这里的情况前，还是乘坐呼母移动吧。
Oh, I suggest we travel via foam? What is...
是我给贡多拉取的
Oh!
名字。
It's the name she gave to Gondola. Oh, the sword came out. I guess we don't need the sword to be plugged in. We just need to, it's like a switch. You plug it in and then the tower goes up. It doesn't fall back down if you take out the sword. We got our sword back. Terraven. Alright, turned off. I turned on immersive mode. I'm guessing we go outside. Oh. And then it looks like we go over here. Ah, completed a quest. Seminary in this guy. Up. Oh. And then we're going. This is like our elevator. And then we go up. And this platform does remind me a bit of the platforms in like Elden Ring. The place does look very pretty. Down. Well, what can I do up here? I don't know what my quest is. I turned off the UI. Oh. We can glide. We're fine. What happens if you... Can you plunge all the way down? Does this go... Oh. Oh, it doesn't go all the way down. Why did it teleport me back twice? I was wondering if you can plunge all the way down to Resonant. It looks like you can't fall all the way down to Resonant. It teleports you back up here. Now where are we on the map? Whoa! Oh, this is a separate map. I see. It's the Avenolium. There are overflowing pallets here. I should probably go this way. Looks like there is... Oh no, my main quest is somewhere over here. That would be amazing if you could. And that would have been pretty cool. Like, it just lets you fall directly through. And then you can have a super long plunge. I'm over on this side. I think I go the other way. I came out over here. There's nothing on this side. Based on... Do I interact with this? I don't think I can interact with this yet. Main questing without UI. I think I go back to the other part. Walk around. I look up and see all the other buildings upside down. It looks pretty sick. Circle back around. Now we have our sun in the distance. Am I running around in circles? No, I'm almost back to... Did I go out? I came out this way. But wasn't there? How did I go down? Wait, can I not go down anymore? What happened to my podium? This is... Oh wait, do I need to go up again? I'm supposed to go up. Thank you for the hydrate. Wow, I took out our sword here. There's only one way out from this part. Now we have our books. Oh, the top looks pretty here. Oh, this is like the live stream view when the rovers were floating. I think they were like looking up here. Let me drink some water. Welcome Nico to the stream and good morning to Aina Nightfall. I think this is the shot that they used during the live stream. When I walked forward... Okay, let me turn my UI back on. How did I go up? Why am I down here? Wait, is it because my bridge went up? Because I clicked the thing to go up. And then the thing is up here. Maybe I teleport back up to the Nexus? Oh, that's true. Can I fly? Oh, I guess this is where I am. Oh, it's coming back down. You think I can fly here? I can't fly. I can't use the flying function. Oh wait, can I? Oh wait, I can fly. I see. It didn't let me fly because I wasn't. I can go fly up with the fish. Oh, I thought I couldn't use my wings. I can fly all the way up to here, but I can't land on here yet. Oh, this part looks really pretty. But first I go up. Let's try turning on my immersive mode again. And the zone is really pretty. Welcome back, Heiki Shayo. Says that main quest is here. Oh man, this makes me go up. And this is what I did earlier. Right, and then I jumped down. Because I went up and then it wasn't evident where else I'd go after. We go up. I can't use my flying gadget. Alright, and then I fell down on one of the edges. But now I can go across this way. Oh? Oh! This is the gondola. I see. I didn't walk far enough.
双人座.
The gondola only has 2 seats.
我忘了这点.
How about... We have so many options. How about I go with Cartidia first? How about I go with Abby first? And then the two of them can keep each other company.
阿布，不是在你伤痕里不占座位的吗？
Doesn't Abby not take up any slots?
所以你们先行一步吧。
Oh, and Cantarella says the two of you go ahead. Oh, so we get to hang out with Cartadia after all. Oh, bonding time. Oh, and then I get to
你看起来心不在焉，
I get to move.
还在意坎特雷拉之前在地面说的话。
Still thinking about what Cantarella said.
而这索诺拉州，
This ride looks prettier without her UI.
所以我探索的区域一直有限。更多
Well,
时
the
候，
gondola ride looks pretty. Look at the water. The color keeps changing.
那你害怕答案吗？
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
害怕，
I'm afraid,
但不是害怕答案，
but not of the answer.
而是害怕得不到答案。
I fear never finding one at all.
应该就快到第一处倒转瀑布了。我来说明一下注意事项吧。
Oh, a few details. Oh, she's
有些紧
nervous.
张。
那是
Aww.
当然的，因为在我上次以这种方式通过时
The，last time I tried to pass. Oh! Really? It's like a roller coaster? Wait, did the boat flip over? Oh no, we're good. Oh wow. We. Wow, I love this part. Oh. It's time to save up for a card to the chat.
这里了。
Oh, where my manners? And the animations are getting better. That
剩下
part
的
was really cute.
我看得很清楚。
Huh? I see it clearly. Did she not actually see us? Wait, what was that last scene? Where we got to look at a different... We all lost. Yeah, she can't see our face. Is that what she actually sees when she looks at us? Interesting. Time to come out. Well, I think we need to find her true form first.
又一处黑潮荆棘
I，feel like this isn't her real body or her real form. Can't go one patch without adding another one. Welcome, Adam X. Vines over there, and that statue.
我感到里面有很强的回音能量。
Can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
里面应该是修会的回音火种。传说初代主座就是用它净化了第一次黑潮。
Legend speaks of the first Primus who used it to purify the first
我明白了。
dark tide.
那些残留黑潮应该是困住了回音火种，
Yeah, we need to purify it.
看来要同时清除和回音火种相连的技术残留，才能解
Now
放
you
它
do。need to progress the story. Cantarella's ascension plant is only in the new region, so you have to progress the story.
利用回音火种，应该就能烧掉那些黑潮荆棘了。
Telfree, welcome back. Happy 11 months! Thank you for the 11 months of support. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Once we have the spark, we can use it to burn through the vines. I heard it takes around 1.5 hours if you're not skipping, I think, to get to the part where you can finally get the materials. Uh-oh. Can't figure out what to do without our UI. Oh, maybe Cartadia will tell us. We'll walk around a bit
如
for
果黑
now.
潮是明示造成的，或许阿布能吸收。
Maybe Abby can absorb it if it's created by the dark tide. If Thrnodian created the dark
他
tide.
状态不好，还是不要再给他加压了吧。
Abu isn't feeling well.
这里也有残留黑潮，好在很少，就交给我吧。
More dark tide remnants.
放心，只是这种程度，我不会出问题的。
Don't worry, this much I can handle. So this patch is introducing us to Cartadia and making us excited. And without UI, we're cooked. We're pretty scenery, at least. Surely, a can figure. We just walk over and then Cartadia cleanses it for us, right? Vines formed from the remnants of the Dark Tide. Use Cartadia's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. Get Cartadia to help. Oh, and then she just does her thing and then... Oh wait, my UI is actually back. Oh, and then all of these are purified. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Oh, because we grab one of these. Ah, and then we can board the boat again. Put my UI back. I mean, get rid of our UI again. Cartadia being called companion. Good luck with your gym, Keiki. Back on the boat.
Time
to cleanse this one again. Oh. She has asymmetric designs on her shoes. We get a lot of cute little quick cutscenes here. Go upstairs. This caliber seems to be operational. Alright, it's the devices they introduced us to in the live stream. Why don't you give it a try? Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Cartadia. Whoa, and they have colors. Blue when aligned with normal gravity, green when sideways, yellow when gravity is reverted. Well, you just realized they changed the flight icon. It does look a bit different. I was thinking it didn't quite look... The wings look a little bit different, right? I wasn't 100% sure. But I was thinking it looked not quite like what it was before, but I don't remember the exact details. Oh! Gravity shift. So then here I can select. Now we're 180. And now what does it look like? Success! Rover inverted trophy. Rotate the gravity caliber. Oh! Do you have to fight these? You do have to fight these. What did they put this over on? Spectral Rover, Emerald of Genesis? Spectral Rover with 121 crit rate. Because we have 5-piece Eternal Radiant. It's a 6 Rover at least. That's because they probably gave us like 100% crit rate before the set bonus. I did pull my Cantarella. Ouch. Cartadia's help. Need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide returns. Oh, and then there's some chests. I wonder if our Lou mapper works here. Oh, it does work. There are a lot of chests. This is... Let's go here first. Cartadia. There's one more on the other side. Oh, I see I ran out of time. It gets recontaminated. So I actually do need to do it quickly. I see, I see. Looks like the other chests are underneath. And there's a timer. Take care of Cyber Carnage.
呼母在催我们了，回去吧。
Home. In Chinese, it sounds like she's almost saying home. Over here. I can go up this way. This is how I came down. Gravity calibrator. And this one I can only change it up and down. Oh, wait, I see a test here. I wonder if for some of these chests, you just have to go and fly over to get it. Because you do have flying available in this region. Oops. What's up top? Oh, but I can't reach the top. I see. Upside down. Ow. Trying to fly, but I hit the ceiling everywhere. Fly up here and then go back. There is something on the top. Oh, I see the chest! Is the chest? Oh, this might be a fake chest. Fake chest. Thank you, Tophree, for the hydrate. Sprinkles, welcome back. There's no chest. Oh, there is one. Over here. And then the other ones show us underneath me. I should proceed my main quest first. Oh! I found one! So there's one here. And it looks like there's one over here. Found you. There'll probably be puzzles here later. Oh, these are the new enemies. Ouch. Oh, we have the bow user and then the greatsword user. So many of them here. 2.2, welcome back, Parasite Team. What is the bow user? How do you shoot? I should pick up the echoes. The Guardia. Guitar. Oh no, oh no. Go back up. It shows us a chest where I'm standing. Oh, it's on the other side. Wait, do you see the... I wonder if I can fly up and get it. Hold on. I see it. Maybe if I fly... Oh no, too high. I need to drop down over here. Oh no, I missed it. I wonder how I can... Maybe you were supposed to get this test where you're in the other form. Maybe I can fly over with my wings. Oh no, I can't click it. See if I can grab it. Do you think it's possible? I think it might be. Oh no! Maybe it doesn't let me click it. I was really close to it. I don't think it let me click it. Let's fly back around. Oops, cancelled my flying. Over here. I always land on the wall. I was so close to it. Oh, I can't claim it. I see. Maybe I do need to get it later then. I thought as long as you reach it, you should be able to claim it. It did look like I ran by it, but it didn't show me the claim icon. So it does seem like we will need to switch. I wasn't that close this time. But it's pretty difficult to get there normally though, just by flying. It's underneath. Oh, we'll come back later. I want the chest, but it's too hard to get there. And I feel like I can't actually proc the chest. Oh, my quest is not here yet. I need to go over here first. Right, because I need to destroy the vines. Punk. Back on our scenic ride. Ah, it's the going up and down waterfall mechanic.
你刚才清除了残余的黑潮，有不舒服的地方吗？
Do you feel any discomfort? Nothing out of the
既没有感到
ordinary.
舒服，也没有感到不适。看来我到底是谁的共鸣者，不能从这件事上得出
Suppose
结
this
论。
alone is not enough to
但你还
determine
是帮了大忙，
whose resonator
所以
I
暂
am.
时不要。
Venture. Oh. Have the tip again. Gondola, swim up.
而
I see
且
a chest.
马上又要通过道长瀑布了，不打算抓稳扶好吗？
为什么不早点说？
Why didn't you tell me sooner? Well, there are not that many chests in this area. Wait, it says there's one
对了，
underneath.
你说这里重力颠倒，是为了不让黑潮落下。为什么一路过来就只见到了一些残留呢？
I didn't see
因
any
为水路中的
remnants.
河流，就是之前的黑潮。
The waterway we're
在
sailing
水
on
路中
used to be the dark
颠
tide
倒的不仅是它
themselves.
的重力，还有它的性质。
Where did my boat go? I think I left it over on the side. Coming back in. How did the Cantarella polling session go? My own polls went really well today. So the colors are different. We have a waterway on the top, and there's also a waterway on the bottom. Deal with the obstruction. Oh. Oh no, my game crashed. Oh, I got the fatal error glitch and then my game crashed. Maybe it's a good time to get some water and play another round of marbles. I will be right back. Land in Solaris. Oh, my thing didn't come up. I think I was supposed to have this one. So where? Oh, it's over here. Wuthering waves. We'll put it over on this side. Let me turn on my game sound again. Continuing main quest. Thank you for battle royaling it for the chat. We'll have more marble code giveaways. So if you didn't win any of the previous ones, you can try the future one. Continue onward. Or resets me back to over here. I wonder if that means I have to get the treasure chest again. I think I already came
你
to
刚
this
才清除
part.
了残余的黑潮， 有不舒服的地方吗？
没有，既没有感到舒服，也没有感到不适。看来我到底是谁的共鸣者，不能从这件事上得出结
Maybe you'll
论。
win again for the third
但
time.
你还是帮了
For you, for you, for you. Your
所以
name
暂
does
时
repeat
不要
3
考虑那么
times.
多吧。
I do have to get the treasure chest again.
而且，马上又要通过道长瀑布了，不打算抓稳扶好吗？
为什么不早点说？
I like how we tease Cartadia. Up the waterfall. I guess this is essentially like going up and down. Every time we go up, we change perspective.
对了，你说这里重力颠倒
Said the
是为了不
inverted
让黑潮落
gravity
下，
is to stop the dark tide
为
from
什么一路过来
descending into
就
the
只见到
city?
了一些残留呢？
How come all we've seen so
因
far
为
is
水路
just
中的
its
河流
remnants?
就是之前的黑潮，
Alright, this is the line where she was telling me about this.
在水路
And
中
then I crashed over
颠
here.
倒的不仅是它的重量，
Cartadia tease.
还有它的性质。
More corruption.
和上次一样，我们先下船。
Obstacles ahead. Try to clear all dark tide remnants on the statue at once. Oh?
还有一处在上面，这个距离恐怕不够时间让我们往返。
Judging by the distance, we'd be
在中
hard
间发
pressed
动
to
共
make
鸣
it
能力
back.，
同时进化如何？
Ah, it's like wait, this challenge is like our little
有些不够。
echo challenge, where you go in the
附近
middle
或
of
许
the
有黑
three
石
things
装
and
置
you，cleanse
可以
the
暂时
things.
增强我的共鸣能力。四处找找吧。
We need to go amplify her forte abilities first. Oh, by amplify, we need to change the gravity first. Oh, up. Welcome back, Hendanta. Yeah, I know. Cartadia kind of feels like a fresh breeze in Renacita. She is like the super shy character. Phoebe is sort of like that, but slightly different. Find the tacitite device.
就是这个黑石装置，
Okay.
交给我吧。
Oh, we need to clear this first. We can't use our Cartadia to attack in the back.
后将百出，希望这个有用。
How is this gonna attack that? Resonating.
这次
Phoebe
一
is
定
a
能成功。
strong, independent woman with a passion for echoes. No, Phoebe has her shy moments too. Use gravity calibrated to adjust gravity. Eliminate.
不要犹豫，离光之际，希望这个有用。
Oh, there are more of them.
和光成影，
I haven't faced this one yet. This is like the buffer. It's like a chess piece. Oh, I see. It does like some damage around it. Interesting. Welcome Alan to the stream. Where do you find the flowers for Cantarella? You have to play through the story to unlock the region for the flowers. So if you can't find any flowers for Cantarella, you didn't go through the main quest. I think it takes you around 1 to 1.5 hours to unlock the region with the main quest. Gravity calibrator. Oh, did I not change? Oh, I didn't click the thing. You saw me play marbles? We'll be playing marbles later for more code giveaways. Rotate it back to the main quest. Powered up. Wow. Cleansing all the corruption at once. Hope Pachadia will be okay after all this.
只是有些脱力。
Catching my breath.
你去取回音火种吧。
Board our boat. Try turning off our UI again. I don't speak Cantonese.
前面就是第一座石座所在
Up
的
ahead
拯
is
救
the
之塔。
Tower of Salvation. You need to do 3 towers.
取自修会的教义之一。
Name taken from the Order's Codex. I see a chest here though.
意外的发现。
Up the waterfall we go. The other way. I don't want to go back up. I want to turn around. Oh no! Wait, I just came back this way. It doesn't let you get out of the thing if you accidentally went into it. I'm gonna go back. Go back out again. As you wish. Go back up. It doesn't let you cancel. There goes the left.
我宁可最后成为清醒的恶人，
I'd rather know I'm a
也不
villain
要做什么都不知道的
than
徘徊
remain
者。
a wanderer, lost
彻
in
底
a
将过往遗
world
忘。
without understanding.
和杀死自己有什么区别？所以
Oh, they're
我一定
fireworks!
要找到答案。
Whoa!
只有找到了答案，我才知
And
道
there
怎么
are
面
lots of
对自己
balloons
现在还
floating
记得的
around.
事。要是你呢？如果我真的
As
是
for you, if I really am...
我很强，所以到时候我会记住现在这个。
Oh, the rover
担心
says
我的
I'm
你。
really strong. If it comes to that, I'll remember about the girl who cares about me. 我很强. Rover knows she's really powerful. As you're going around, there are fireworks playing around you. Interesting. You arrived at the Tower of Salvation. Oh.
我去接坎特雷拉过来，可以稍微等我一下吗？
I'll go back for Cantarella.
呼魔，辛苦你再跑一趟了。
Is she going? Doesn't take long. Oh, Cartadia goes back, and then
我在路上看到了不少战斗的
we're
痕
back
迹，
with
有人受
Cantarella.
伤吗？
My life is flashing before my eyes.
你看起来可不像什么
Wait,
残忍。
Shorekeeper's ulti changes color now at all times instead of being at a single color. As in, what do you mean by changes color now at all times?
不过你都这么说了，我这里有一记谋。
Can offer you a
不管
strong
怎么说，
elixir.
说下这个吧。
We're a hand gesture. No, no thanks. See, she actually gave us a pill. What did she give us? Advanced nutrient block. I used to heal 20% plus an extra 1,500. Oh, as in previously it was just, I remember previously it was like the purple blue hue. And now it's iridescent. I can try using it later. I only have Rover here. I kind of like the BGM over here. Inspect. It forms a staircase. Follow the marker to the next pedestal. Oh! I was trying to grapple. See, I needed to look up more. My UI came back. Maybe they made the change because Cantarella's Mirage mode also changes colors. Oh, I see. Previously it was single color, but it changes color after your different intros. Now even at the single intro, it gives you the full color. Oh, entering the Door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. I need a shortcut key to turn on and off my immersion mode. Enter. Where the am I? Ah, I have the key. Release the peculiar spark. That was an appropriate the achievement name. Appropriate use of our sensor. And I guess I go back. I open the gate. And then we return. This is like the painting bleep. That bleep? Was that a live bleep? That was a live bleep.
谁也不知道放上提尔芬后会发生什么。先调整到最佳
No
状态。
knowing what will happen when Tiervin is placed on the pedestal. Insert our key. Oh, do one of the flowers? I see it is like unlocking. We got 1 out of the 3 down. Oh, I'm gonna get a story.
作为警醒，自远处的海洋冠冕将赋予你新的生命。
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from the primordial seas, this crown shall grant you a new identity. Was Cartadia getting crowned?
弗路德利斯，
Fleur-de-lis,
神明宠儿，无
child
暇
of
之人，
divinity.
你可愿意维护银海修会的崇高
The
训诫？
Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the
我
Deep?
全心全意起誓，
I will with my whole
拯
heart
救、
and being.
廉洁、向上，三大教义，何者为你所向？
Salvation, unity, ascension. And there's a special BGM here. Of the 3 doctrines, which do you choose? I should go with salvation.
拯救。
Salvation.
我愿成为无主的剑锋，
It does seem like that's what she
于
did in
岁
the
月
end
中
too.
惩恶扬善，于险境中拯救他人。
I wish to be the master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
那么我代神明将此冠冕赠予你，愿正义的血永远不
May
会
the
流
blood of
尽。
justice never
借
run
此仪式，
dry.
你已正式成为天国与人间
But
的
this is how she
桥
looked back
梁。
then. She also had her 3 little earrings. Through the sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the
自
living.
此之后，你便是无主
You shall be
唯
the
一的
master's
倾
soul
听者
receiver.
与
This
代
crown
言
looks
人。
like it's a different crown than the one she currently wears, though.
起身吧，圣女弗路德丽
Rise,
斯。
blessed maiden,
除了无
Fleur-de-lis.
主，以后无人有资格令你屈膝。
None but the master shall have the right to command you to bend the knee. See, every time we insert our sword, we get more knowledge. Crown for Sentinel and thorns for Thronodian. Oh, maybe. Thank you, Sack, for the hydrate. Welcome back, Strider. I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here.
这么复杂庞大的频率，
哦。
一口吃下怎么消化得了啊？
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. What frequency?
我还想问你刚才做了什么呢？
What did you do just now?
我原本迷迷糊糊的，我突然一个青色的大球就砸在我身上。
I was dozing when out of nowhere a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
差点压死孩了。
Almost squished me.
是我把提尔芬放上了石座的缘故。
Terravin on the pedestal.
我想起来了，
Smells just as
不就和
unnatural.
荆州那个大块头一样不自然吗？
Drea?
荆州岁主，如果按这个小生孩
The
所说，
frequency that
那进入
entered
你
the
生魂中的
Passim
频率，
mark could be the
难道是因白拉
Imperator's
多的权
powers.
啊，可是岁主不在这里啊。
Abby felt the Sentinel's frequency.
分离与空间的全
The
能，
power to split and manipulate
适合
space.
制造提尔芬类似的情
She
况
can。probably, they can
只
probably
不过
be
这次被
anywhere.
封存的地方成了你的生痕。
It's reminiscent of the moment of Terravin's creation, only this time the place of confinement has become the Passim mark.
为什么要这么做呀？
Apple resting on the rover's
大
head.
概是为了真正的圣女准备的。
Maybe it was meant for the true
如果没有
maiden.
意外，带着这把剑进入索诺拉的，
And the
会
one
是岁主的共鸣者。
that actually plugged in
Shen.
the sword should have been the maiden and not the rover.
岁主将自己的全能留给共鸣者，让他能够帮助被明示异化的自己，不是很合理吗？
The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Thronodian altered them.
为什么你心事重
Logical,
重啊？
isn't it? Her ears move in a cute way. Oops. We should be able to get Arrow Rover. We don't seem too thrilled about
如
it.
果这真是英白拉多的安排，那么他原本的计划便已失败了。
If the Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has
所以
already
现在卡蒂西
failed.
亚你的指引变成了关键，
We need Cartidia.
我相信你。
I believe in you.
你还能记起什么吗？
Is there anything else to remember?
刚才回忆起了
Well, the memories you
我们
saw
修会
were
家
what
里
she
面
just remembered.
以及黑潮降临时的
The
情
day
形。
I was crowned by the Order, and the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Huh?
Also, we both saw the coronation.
不过我没看到你所
I
说的黑
didn't
潮。
see the dark tide.
这就是我刚才记起来的。
That is all I can
你们刚
remember.
才看到的是这些内容吗？
Is that
坎
what
特
you
雷拉
saw?
也是。
Cantarella also saw it.
我只看到一些模糊不清、不成片段的画面，
I only saw fragmented,
似乎是这个索
blurry
诺拉的其
images.
他地方。
Seems to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
看来今晚不适合继续前进了。
I believe this is where we should
等天亮再说。
rest. Time to wait until
你是
sunrise.
最需要暂时
I
停
can
下，
still go on. You're the one who needs rest
毕竟
most
那
of
段
all.
频率只是可能是岁主的全能，
Only a possibility
还
the
是休息一
frequency you
晚，确认
observed
对你不会造成什么
absorbed
影
is
响
the。Sentinel's powers. It does seem to be storming quite hard outside. Do we not get Arrow Rover even after we complete the main quest?
那我也先回去了。
Sleepy Abby. It's so cramped in here. Happy getting squished. What we saw earlier, was this some kind of message?
在这种时候找我，是准备做什么？
Oh, and then we can talk to her about things. Oh yeah, we do get it. So you have to play through the main quest. You get it near the end of the story quest. I was thinking we should be able to get Arrow Rover. I think we only get one sequence though.
斐萨列就是那幅彩窗画中展开争斗的其
I'm
中一
Duke. Welcome back. Happy 36 months. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. And happy start of the 3rd year. Thank you for the 36 months of support. I get one sequence and one copy of the weapon. That sounds correct. Is it true the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in
准
that
确
stained
说，
glass?
是其中一边的盟主。
The leader of one such
这
faction.
已经是很久以前的事了。
But this was a really long
在
time
那场
ago.
争斗中落败后，联盟被迫解散，斐萨列也逐渐退居幕后。
After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew
所以你们
from
才会
the
被迫在表
public
面改变
eye.
信仰。
Is that why you had no choice but to publicly change
这
your
还不是
beliefs?
能让斐萨列抛弃体面、
Nope.
忍辱负重的理由。其实提尔芬是初代主座，
Tiervin
那
was
不盖了
actually
20
given to the
带给斐萨
Phasalias
列家族的。
by the first Primus, Napoli
在
the
争斗
second.
尘埃落定后，纳布盖勒二世曾与当时的家主有过一次密谈。
And then he had a private
在那
meeting
次密谈
with
中，
the head of the
他道出
family
了朝圣的
to
真相。
reveal the truth
他
behind
告
the
诉斐萨
pilgrimage.
列，当他穿过黑潮抵达目的地时，所见的并非什么圣所，
He said he
而是
didn't
天
see a
昏地暗的战场。
sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness
天
and
阴也并非
suffering.
神明的启示，而是明示诱捕傀
Oh,
儡的
and
敌
the
人。
heavenly whispers he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but seductive voices of the
利
Threnodians.
维亚坦是利用信仰传播精神瘟疫的明示，他需要扶
Leviathan
持一
is
位
a
傀
Threnodian
儡
who
作为
uses
传播
beliefs
声音
to
的代行
spread
者。
a spiritual plague and requires a
四主
puppet.
发现了明示的阴谋，第一次黑潮便是利维亚坦向岁主和拉古纳发起的仓促收割。
The Sentinel realized the Threnodians' plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the
为了拯救
Sentinel.
被黑潮逼向绝望边缘的拉古纳，岁主分离
And
了
then
自
the
己的力
Sentinel
量，
split
交给
a
初代主座。
portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II to save Raguna from the grim
其中
of
一
fate.
部分让他能够赋予深海力量，击退残响，
That's what allowed him
净
to
化黑
imbue
潮。
the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit
也就
discords
是
and
彩窗画里
purify
提
the
灯释放的
Dark
力量。
Tide.
另一部分便在提尔芬
The
中，
other part was inside
也是在那
Tiervin.
时候，明世趁着岁主力量不再完整，侵蚀同化了他。
I see, so the Sentinel split his power, and then he grew weaker, and then the Threnodian took this time of vulnerability to merge with the Sentinel's body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today. So I guess they didn't start off as Sentinel plus Threnodian in here. 3 years already? That's about to be the start of the 3rd year. My 3-year anniversary is in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks.
如果按你的说法，
A big patch.
初代主座应该不会崇拜错误的对象才对。
What you're saying is true. Now the first Primus then should have been on the Imperator's
是因
side.
为你之前提到的精神瘟疫。
Did he get corrupted?
他闯入了明世与岁主的战场，虽然身体完好无损，但精神其实已经
His
千疮
soul was
百孔。
torn apart. Caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel within the body they now shared.
岁主的部分光辉，并不能完全逆转他的精神状态。明世意志的撕
So he
扯
was
中，
corrupted.
他做了很多违背自身意愿的事。
Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own
最后
people.，
在一次密谈中，他告诉了斐萨列
Oh,
的
but
先祖
then
所有真相，
He
并
confessed
恳求解脱。
During that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Phasalia family and begged for release.
所以他才会那么早就。
That's why he passed
当
away
时的
so
绯色
quickly.
烈已经无力阻止修会的脚步，我们只能假装归顺，保守这
And
个
the
秘密。
Phasalia family was
等待
powerless
传奇的到来。
against the order at the time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away. So he confessed everything to them, but it seems like the orders, the other parts of the order didn't agree with them.
在这种时候找我，
Oh.
是准备做
About
卡提西
Cartidia.
亚似乎格
She
外
actually has quite a lot of lines about what's going on. You finished the story, now you're Arrow Rover. I don't think there's very much to do as Arrow Rover for now. Your launcher doesn't start the update. You can try deleting. And worst comes to worst, I think you might just have to reinstall the launcher. Wait! Japanese Wuthering Waves channel just posted Cartidia drip? Wait, for real? Let me see. Would they actually drip market on the release day of their other Resonator? But hold up. Only on the Japanese Twitter? Wuthering Waves. Let's see. No, they posted. Wait, did they post? They posted the CV of the characters. I don't think it's. Why is the JP Twitter JP? They posted the CV. It's not the drip. They posted who voices Ciaccona and Ciaccona and Cartidia. Phew, you got time to save. Yeah, I'm thinking. I don't think they drip marketed, though that could have been a possibility. See, these are the two. Capture. I don't know the names. Voice actor announcement. Could you tell me about the first dance you performed in the end? Guess if you recognize the Japanese. Oh, it does have a 5-star logo. Hey, they used that one image. Ciaccona. I haven't heard her voice in JP. I wonder what she sounds like in JP. Guess I can go and listen to the JP voices. And no drip marketing yet though, so we don't know if they're releasing. And we should see who's coming in a few days. You were pretty
在我未
harsh
了
on
解被记录的秘
Cartidia.
密前，也曾远远见过他几面，也听说过他的功绩。
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar. Heard tales of her
从情理上讲，
accomplishments.
我愿意相信他是站在人类这边。
See, she didn't trust our Cartidia. While I believe she's willing to stand
但越是这种时候，
humanity.
我就越要抹除这种情理上的感觉。
The more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and
也
think
只有这样，
rationally.
我才能肯定这是我的真实想法，
Oh, because she
而
doesn't
不
want
是
to be
耳中低
corrupted
语的诱
by
惑。
the Thrnodian whispers. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own and not the whispers I hear off in the dark.
在这种时候找我，是准备做
About the divine trials.
一场无聊的测试，
Trivial
选出
experiment.
意志最坚定的候
Trial
选人，
designed to find those with the strongest
然后让他
wills.
尝试与提尔芬共鸣。
Mimiki, welcome back. Happy 18 months. Thank you for the 18 months of support. Welcome back. Happy 1.5 year. Or JP voices Ubel. Ubel's voice in wait for Ciaccona or for Cartidia.
尝试了这么久，最后也只得到个圣女
After
已经
trying
死
for
了
so
的答案。
long, all we got was the answer. Maiden is dead. Oh, for Ciaccona. I see.
还是不要再继续这个话题了。
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Thank you, Spood Panda, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate it. Anyone else's lock and discard echo sounds buggy? Like the sound effect itself is buggy, or the actual feature is buggy?
在这种时候找我，
Nothing else.
是准备做什么呢？
Cartadia and I will take point.
而且我也不打算再在原地等待。
Tomorrow. I don't
你要去
intend to
寻
wait
找之前
around
看到的那些地方。
either.
一个人的话，
You're going
线索
off.
越多越
You're
好，
going off on your own.
对吧？对了，收下这个吧。
And take this.
害怕里面加了料，还是说想要和我共进晚餐？
只是奇怪，你作为家
Curious
主，
why the
为何
matriarch
会想着自带
packs
食
her
物？
own food.
因为对那些不满意我的人来说，食物总是容易下手的目标。
Because she herself doesn't want to be poisoned. Homemade panini? I kind of want a panini now. Increases ER of all resonators by 28%. Cantarella doesn't need a panini. She needs more ER. 2 pieces perfectly baked. Looks like we go here now. Rest up for tomorrow. Hey, it's Sentinel. Are you alright?
除了被这个青色的玩意儿挤得难受外，还好吧。
Apart from being squashed, I suppose I'm okay.
关于这段频率，我
I
有新
figured
发现。
something something out about the
这段
frequency.
频率并不单纯，像是混入了什么其他东西，
That must be the Drenodian
又
and
像
the
是什么整
Sentinel.
体上的一部分。
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else.
所以我才一点儿都咬不动。
Which is why I can't seem to bite it. You try to bite it?
我先尝尝有没有危险嘛。
Needed to see if it was a
现在看
threat.
来是没什么影响的。
I can now say with certainty that it
不过
isn't.
因为它的不单纯，好像除了占地方以外就没什么用了。
But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty
之后2个
useless.
石座可能会出现相似的
We
情
might
况。
encounter more frequencies at the next
你
2
帮我盯好吧。
pedestals.
收到。
Keep an eye on this for us. I just noticed Apple's like a Holge. It turns into a different one when it talks. I thought it was always like this. I just started the story. I'm probably like 30 minutes in to the story. The night passes in silence. Cantarella is the first to wake and notice the subtle sounds coming from the outside. Oh. Oh, and then we're playing as Cantarella again.
原本想要不辞而别，避免麻烦，这下可都被你们耽误了。既然
There's
来
some
了，
enemies on the
就当
outside.
早起的散步。沉沦宦海，请收下吧，海的呢喃，游曳深渊。比起之前
They're
活
a
跃
lot
了很多。
feistier than before. Oh, there are more
回
of
来帮
them.
忙了。
沉沦宦海，
One more over here. Oh, comes another
毒
wave.
液吞没深渊。
This Cantarella is pretty strong though. Our trial Cantarella.
那么，我们就在这里分开吧。
I think Chingsa is more of like a turquoise. Welcome back to Sha SG. Oh, nice S2R1 Cantarella. S2R1 Cantarella, I think you still want to go on 5-piece Midnight Veil. 5-piece Midnight Veil, and then you can use the Lorelei Echo for your forecast.
坎特雷拉不是为了碎主来的吗？
We're here for the
为什么要突然
Sentinel.
分开？
Why would you leave now?
昨天看到的片段中有一些在意的事，
She needs to go
火况且
investigate.
贡多拉只能乘坐2人。
你确定要单独行动吗？
You want to go alone?
如果这么担心我，就让我尽快看到你的成果吧。
If you're really concerned about me, let me quickly see the
皮尔芬
fruits of
我
your
可以带走吗？
labor. She's even
现
taking
在
away
拔
our
出来
sword.
倒是没什么影响。
I guess we don't need it right now.
总觉得能用上。
May come in handy.
交换通讯
I
吧。
wonder what Cantarella
这
is
样
up to.
你如果需要帮忙，也可以告诉我。
下次要挑气氛更好的时候做这
Just
件
might
事。
ring you up once things are settled. Cantarella leaves with our sword. Guessing we continue on our journey. Main quest.
如果我也还能战斗，
If only I could still fight.
大家都在发挥自己的
Oh,
作用，
we will be
不要
fighting,
苛求完美。
but on opposite sides at the end of the story, I think. Congrats on your S2R1 Cantarella to Sha SG. Anything important happened for the main story? Or Steamy, welcome back. Oh, because you rushed all that just to unlock the flowers. Yeah, I think a lot of people skip through the quest because the flowers are locked behind the quest.
前面碎得好彻底，连水路本身都被破坏。
Waterway up is blocked.
那里曾是龙形生孩的花园。不过现在应该
Oh,
都被
dragon
藏下
echoes. I wonder if that's where we meet our dragons. Nothing over here. No chest. I go down here. Oh. Am I not supposed to go this way? Maybe I don't go this way. It doesn't look like there's a path over here. Wait. Turn around. Go back away and then go back. Heartathea turns your world upside down quite literally. So maybe I went the wrong way. Let me go the other way. Reverse. Turn around. I turned off the UI so I can't see the quest. How's the new story? I've been enjoying hanging out with Heartathea. Back to Tower of Salvation. It's over on this side. I think this side also cuts off. I'll probably go the other way. Trying to send Falma into a sky gondola. Hey, it could. If there was water flowing, it was just the other way. I see the fireworks. Go to the right side. Why did you pull Phoebe? A Phoebe without the rover is kind of sad. It's okay, there's Zani coming up in the future. Oh, do I not go this way either? Alright, it's time for the quest marker. Oh, it is? Wait, I did go the right way. Oh, I was supposed to get off! I was supposed to check out the statue. I see. Time to go back. All the upside down buildings. I need my extra dashes like in our fishing event. Roll over. Disembark. I was thinking if I should check it out, but I thought I just went the wrong way. Heartathea did speak up while I was here. Up. Hogness should be here somewhere. Our other sword.
这里我记得是以前考验教师
This
对
is
交
where
易
the
践行程度的
acolytes
考场
used
之
to be
一。
tested.
或许旁边的石碑上会有线索。
Maybe the steel has
你
instructions
难道
on
不
what
记得
to
考试
do.
内容
You
吗？
don't remember your own
我直
exam?
接免考了。
Oh, I thought she was gonna say she
因为
lost
剩女
her
的身份。
memories, but she actually didn't partake in the test. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unlike the isles, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Let the sky and the seas and the land be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire
听
of
起来是在
unity.
讲三大教义之一的连结。
The faith of unity.
在我的记忆中，这些碎
I
块的
don't
分
remember
布
the
好像不是这
pieces
样的。
being spread out
或
like
许
this.
有办法移动它们。
先试试吧，正好也需要把水路拼回去。如果不能恢复水路，就算找到了剑也没有意义。这个距离
Puzzle time.
恐怕得用高天训使了。
Ah, then we can take our wing.
我来指引它吧。
抓紧我，别掉下去了。
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
跟随风的方向。
Do these? Oh, these are not alive yet. Over here.
那个，
Oh, it's upside down, or it's
它之前的位
sideways.
置并不在这里。
This one didn't used to
前面
be
好像有
here.
扶风站标。
Let's turn the gravity back. The hilt platform of the statue radiates strong remnant energy. Adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform.
卡蒂西亚，抓紧我。
Grab on tight.
哦，好的。
Gravity calibrator. Welcome, Frosty Wolf. I did pull for Cantarella. Oh, the green color. We're sideways now. Is this correct?
目标就在眼前了。
That's our
要怎么
goal.
移动它
But
才好呢？
how do we move it?
帮我指引高天训使到雕像的最上空。
Guide the wing ray to
没
the
问题。
top of the statue.
但你
Cast a plunging attack above the hilt will cause the statue of divine justice to descend. Oh wait! My wing ray. At least it teleported me back right away. I was gonna catch it. Plunge. Oh, get a special plunge animation. Ah, these are the parts we saw in the live stream, I think. You don't know if you should S2 Camellia or pull for Cantarella. If you like Camellia, you should S2 Camellia. Is this
这
really
样也可
okay?
以吗？
至少省得去寻找什么机关了。
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanisms. Oh, and then we see the little dragons.
这就是你说的龙。
These are the so-called dragons. The baby dragons.
之前那只比他们大一点。
I see a chest down there.
之前那只
Oh,
盖西诺姆，你有听过
right. These are much smaller than
它是我以
dragon
前的坐
birds.
骑。
I used to ride it.
《适合格力。
Oh, here's the sword.
刚才那面碎墙背后有扶风转标，
Gravity
我们可以
calibrated
先换个
behind
方
the
向。
collapsed wall.
利用这个回音火种，应该可以烧
I
毁左
use
侧
it。to incinerate the thorns. Where was the chest? Oh, over here. 过完剧情了，目前体验最好的一章，期待剧情的结尾。Drakes, without drakes don't fly. Some drakes might be able to fly. This can't go down. Summon Cartidia.
可以松开了，感觉还好吗？
没事，软乎乎的。
So soft and cuddly.
我是说我没事。
What was she talking about? Oh, my thing is resetting. Oh, there are only 2 statues. 软乎乎的。When I go down. from this platform. I need to go to the other side. And then we can turn ourselves back. Wait, what's going on in lore and which part? 2.2剧情无敌了，期待待会儿看看到底是如何无敌的。Our Chinese viewers who said they finished the quest so far, they said this was the best main quest so far. Gravity. Oh, I think I'm still in the wrong way. 谢谢春风 for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. It is so good. I heard it's not too long either, right? Let me drink some water. Welcome back, 98. Feels like it's the most interactive too. There are a lot of puzzles along the way. Oh wait, I think I forgot to change them. I need to go in here and then click my thing. Go back. Turn. This is the green one. Did I come from this part? Let me take a peek. I think I need to turn it the other way. Oh, I came from this one. Turn it around to the other side. The visuals and dialogue are also good for just 2 hours. Well, I think one way to look at it is also because it's just 2 hours, the visuals and dialogue can be really good. Because they don't have to spend that much effort. If it was like a 5-hour main quest, then the workload would be over twice as much. So the quests are shorter, but as a result, if you want to tell a longer story, like I guess in Star Rail, it's hard to have the whole story be super action-packed with scenes. Thank you YoYX for gifting a subscription to the stream. I almost said story. Green this way. I keep turning. I haven't gone to. Is there anything here? Oh, it is. Proceed to the next place. Pull up the sword. Stuck on the pedestal.
水路还没有拼好。
Ah, we have to first fix the waterways. Stingray! Time to solve our puzzle here. Went through everything because the story is actually decent. It seems like the Wuthering Waves is going for the shorter stories but higher quality. It's identical to the last statue.
和之前一样。
Same as before. Oh, this was the part they showed during the live stream. I remember this part. But they were jumping across this thing. And then they had Cartadia come out here. Enhance her powers. Oh, do these come to life? Oh, the dragons come to life. Oh, but then this is the dodging part. Oh, guess that's not. I thought we were gonna be in the top down here. This should hit this one. Archer over here. also like to run away from you.
希望这一光之计。
Yeah, it's where they nearly plunged off. I remember this one. Yeah, the devs almost missed the plunge attack in the live stream. And the story, I guess this type of style is more similar to ZZZ's story. I just like the shorter but more action-packed story. The ZZZ story was slightly longer though, I would say. But I haven't finished my Wuthering Wave story yet.
没关系，我只是在发挥自己的作用。
I feel like something bad's gonna happen to our current version of Cartathea. Gravity calibrator. Back to the main quest. Oh wait, did I go back this way? Guess we'll see. And this part you missed? I think I went the wrong way. I needed to go back to the white part. This is the green. Traveling around. So I'm supposed to go and pull out the sword. Oh. Maybe I go back to the green section. Welcome back, Aiko. Just spinning around. Go back. Drop down. I haven't opened Twitch in a long time. My new anime model looks amazing. Welcome back to Aiko. Ah, I see this. It spawns a wing ray to help this. And then we go. Oops. Ah, it automatically triggers the plunge. And then we should be good. Descend the platform. Everything looks kind of trippy because of all the different perspectives.
还差最后一个地块。
We're still missing an area, but where? Oh, there's still one more we have to
这个高
do
度，
for this
高
one.
天迅石恐怕吃不消。
和之前一样，交给我吧。
I'll handle it. Can Cartathea really handle all of this? Use flight to reach. Going all the way up. I do like how they're encouraging the use of flight in the actual main quest. Defying Flame, welcome back. Was that the water falling sideways? Because our perspectives are changed. Now we have the water flowing over here. Oh, I can hear the water. Oh, it's time to fight first.
迫将百出，一光之计。希望这个有用。不要犹豫。
Yeah, it does a little slide. Oh, and then we leave Stingray. Did anyone finish the quest? Quite a few people have, I think. It doesn't take that long. Oh, and then I go back in. Oh, I see a chest. Does it let me take this one? Oh, they really don't let you take the chest if you're not aligned to the right plane. I wish you did. Oh no! Because then you don't have to change gravity. Like, even if you get right next to the chest, it doesn't let you claim it.
跟随风的方向。
I'm in the wrong dimension. Gravity calibrator. Now do I go back? Oh, but maybe I can get the chest if I align the gravity correctly. Wait, there are multiple chests. I see one over here and then I see one over here. There's another one on the other roof. I wonder if it'll be annoying to get all the chests in this region.
意外的发现。
You're so close but so far. We should be able to get the chest. As long as you can touch the chest. But then maybe everyone would use flying to cheat it. Oh, I can't use this anymore. I see. I was gonna turn it back. Yeah, collecting all the chests sound like it might be a bit annoying. Can I change it to... Oh, I can only go one way.
Katishiya.
I get my
已经准备好了。
chest. Oh, it doesn't look like it's here. We'll get the chest later. Main quest first. Seeing the gravity changing. That did. I remember, was it you or someone else mentioned it was very similar to a mechanic in FF7 Rebirth?
跟随风的方向。
Feels like to reach somewhere high. Oh. Looks like we're going over here. Whoa. The flying, but everything looks a bit disorienting. Wait. Did I fly the wrong way? I said I was supposed to fly this way. Maybe I flew too close, too far. I was going from the other direction. Now flying sideways is trippier than I thought too. Wait, I think I might... Do I need to change the gravity first? Oh, maybe not. 'Cause it's just a bit trippy. Use it to adjust. Oh, this way. See what I can do over here. Some arrow dragon.
回声，与此共鸣。希望这个有用。和光成影。破绽百出。保持冷静。不要犹豫。
Kitties. Take Hogness, the sword of discord. We're still missing one more sword after. Flying over. I love how the fish swims alongside you. Oh, that's really cute. I was gonna change immersion mode. This seems to make it a lot harder to navigate. Bunk. Ah, now everything looks like it's in place. Our sword is no longer guarded. And we get little dragon echoes during this patch. It's been a long time since I saw this place, as it was mentioned. So beautiful. I had almost forgotten.
需要待一会儿吗？
Do you want to stop for a while?
不。
Nope.
先去做更重要的事吧。
去确认下赫格利的情况吧。
Let's check back on our sword. Is this a real chest?
珍惜好旅途中每一份收获。
It is a real chest. Pull out the sword. Sword of Discord.
这次让我来拔剑吧。万一有什么陷阱的话，
Cartadea's gonna pull out the sword this time. This one looks like it fits her more. It has like her symbols. Our sword fit us, and then this sword kind of fits Cartadea.
一起如何？
We'll do it together. I was thinking if Cantarella will pull out the last one.
可是，
就算是陷阱，也可以相互照应。
Even if it's a trap, we'll stand a better chance together. We're really bonding with Cartadea. No traps.
看来没有陷阱。
相互信任的感觉如何？
How does it feel to trust each other?
很好。
It feels really nice.
对了，你要不要试试用口哨叫呼母过来？大概是这样。
Blade exudes an aura as deep and mysterious as the abyss of the sea. And then we're whistling.
呼母回应你了，我们过去吧。
How? Yeah, it's not a weapon. We can't actually use these. We do get a sword at the end, though.
你刚才看到布偶生孩的表现，很新奇。
The card deal
看
was
来那
saying
份圣女弗洛德丽斯的殉难需要重写了。
那是什么？
which way I go? I don't think I go this way.
一个名叫克里斯托弗的剧作家为你写的剧本。
他是怎么写的？
How did he portray me?
我愿听那普罗大众的欢歌，胜过沉重悲怆的缅怀。或者号，想必岁主亦是如此。括弧，盈盈笑意。
Chinese VA or JP
我才不会
VA?
那样说话。
They're both pretty
所
good.
以，无论外
You
人
can
怎么评
choose
价
one for
怎么
half
影
of
响，
the quest and choose
只
one
要
for
本
the
心不
other
变，
half of
不
the
就没问
quest.
题了吗？
Thank you, Karans, for the
就
hydrate.
算这个
Let
外
me
人
drink some water.
是名士或者岁主，也不会有区别。
And they added a lot of dialogues this time too when you're just traveling around and fighting. I wonder if I'm going the right way. Swim around. And the English VA is also not bad, I agree. How big is the new area? We have... What does this show? Switch gravity. Oh, because your perception changes. We have two new maps. Bare Waters and then Avinolium. So 2 new regions. One of them is kind of tricky. You have to change your gravities to get all your chests. Oh, this looks like the correct place. Tower of Unity. You finished in Ian listening to Cian and JP
刚才的
now.
话，
Well, you said
谢谢。
back there. Thank you. Yoye! Thank you, Yoye, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream. Appreciate it. Place. One, 2 flowers down, 1 flower remaining. Oh, more storytelling. Familiar girl. It looks like our Sentinel and the Drenodian.
弗洛德丽斯，
A hippocamp-like
我的共鸣
creature.
者，你还在坚持什么？
Lordies, my resonator. Why dost thou
为
persist?
何抛弃自己的誓言？为何阻挠福音的传播？
Why abandon thy oath and hinder the spread of my
这
gospel?
个伪神，感谢诺
You're a
一定会将
false
真相传递
divinity.
出去。
Geno will reveal the truth.
盖西诺姆，
The dragon that
那条
we're
为异出
fighting.
逃的龙吗？
The dragon that have escaped.
已被黑潮祝福的他，不久便会回归我的怀
I
抱。
guess you can hear the two voices.
若是坚持忤逆，
This
结
is
果
after
只有
our
坠落
Sentinel
与
got
颠簸。
corrupted. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity.
看看你的身后吧，
There's only her
已
left.
经没有人再抗拒了。获得我宠爱最多的共鸣者，
To have our red
为何还要执迷不悟？
I imagine we don't get our sword until the very end. My beloved Resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
我从未忘记自己的誓言。
I've never forgotten my oath.
如果神明向无辜者举起了屠刀，那我也会向神明挥剑。
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
获得无数的帮助，承载无数的期待，我才站到了你面前。
With the support and hope of countless souls, I now stand
已经倒
before
下的
you.
他们，正是我不能倒下的
They
理由。
fell, so I may rise. I wonder if she also saw. Boo.
你也看到了吧？你之前提到了盖西诺姆，
Oh, she doesn't know what happened to the dragon yet.
他后来怎么样了？
What happened to Gaishinomu? He has found
谢
peace.
谢，安娜，卡西特姆，
These are all her friends
布
back
鲁
in
纳
the
特，
day. The teardrop.
大家，
Everyone.
我终于可以面对你们了。
I can finally face all of you.
我不是你们的敌人。
I feel like the tear technology leveled up. I'm not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
漂泊者，刚才又
Just now. Wait,
这件事待会儿再说。
we silenced the Abu.
现在有人需要静一静。
Someone needs a quiet moment right now. We put him on mute.
抱歉，让你看到了师太的一面。
No need to
我现
apologize.
在已经确定了我的本性，所以
I
就算我是明
found
世的
my
共鸣者也
true
没关系。
self again, because she's getting back all her memories, sort of. It does not matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's Resonator.
因为我清楚自己会站在谁的一边，又会向谁挥剑。
Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. It doesn't matter what your identity was.
谢谢你和坎特雷
Some
拉
of my
拼了我一
memories
把，
have returned. Thanks
让我
to
能
you
恢复这段
and
记忆。
Cantarola.
安心了。
Feeling better?
不，直到解救出岁主，打败明世前，
Not
都
until
不
we
能松
free the
懈。
Sentinel and defeat the Threnodians.
所以，我们还是先关注你刚才吸收的
Let's
频率吧。
investigate the frequency you absorbed.
那终于轮到我出场啦！
My turn to shine. Apple even did a little wink. Welcome Omnipotent to the stream. Hello. At the sight of the elf crying is Puppy is out.
刚才在你生河里多出的蓝色玩意儿，100%是明世的味道。
100% is the Threnodian.
才没有嘞！这么浓烈，闻都
Just
闻
the
得出来。
smell of it alone is enough.
而且和之前一样
Mixed up with，
混入了什么
something
其他东西，根本咬不动。
Too tough to chew. Mixed with the Threnodian.
如果说岁主分离自己的力量，是为了让真正的圣女做好准备，
What if the Sentinels split their own powers to give the true Blessed Maiden time to
那
prepare?
么她分离明世力量，然后还通过赫格利转移给解开封印的人，又是为了什么
Then
呢？
why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage? Perhaps to weaken? Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy. Maybe the Threnodian is splitting the energy?
你作为明世与岁主合二为一后的共鸣者，也不是没可能拥有分离的权能。
Yeah, she could just be a Resonator born after the merge between the Sentinel and the Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
我并没有忘记我共鸣时的事。
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator. I don't have that ability. Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Drenodian.
你认为阿布感受到的其他东西，是我的频率
The mixed frequencies Abu felt came from me.
可我为什么要这么做呢
Why would I do that?
在解开第3道封
We
印
need
后，
to
我们
unseal
就
the
能知道答案。
third passage.
卡提西亚解除了立场上的迷茫，恐怕还需要时间整理下心情。
Arcadia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Will there be an Arrow Rover guide? I don't think so. There's not much to do with Arrow Rover right now. Maybe when the future Arrow characters release.
还是像之前那样，观察一晚，明天
Same
再出发吧。
as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow. I'll make sure all your efforts. Time to have a talk with Cartadia.
有什么想知道的吗
Should the freedom we have at home the closest, probably. The new sword is just for Arrow Rover. It's a very, very specific sword to Arrow Rover. For 3 seconds, your brain thought I was using Cartadia. Oh, cause she's also standing on the stream. She's also standing on screen. Tell me about the dragon.
龙原本是在林纳西塔人登岛前就存在的残像，经过漫长的驯化，修会终于将其收服为了深海。
Dragon Tacit discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the order tamed them
他们的
into
智能很
rebels.
高，甚至形成了族群。
Dragons are fiercely intelligent and have their own social
盖西诺
order.
姆是他们的王，
Daishinuomu was their king,
也是当时我们唯一能想到的
the one we believe
可以冲破黑潮包围
could
的同
lift
伴
the。siege of the
我们
dark
原本希望
tide.
他能带出真相，
We hoped he would bring us the truth,
但
but it seems he
看来还
failed.
是失。有什么想知道的吗？
Tell me about the Sentinel's Resonator.
我是明世和岁主合二为一后的共鸣者。那我到底算哪方的共鸣者呢？
I'm a Resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and the Drenodian. So whose Resonator am I? You can be both.
到
You
底
can
是
pave
明
your
世
own
的，
path.
还是岁主的？
Do I belong to the Drenodian
岁主共
or
鸣者
the
到底是
Sentinel?
怎样的呢？荆州岁主的共鸣者吗？
Driz Resonator
真
sounds
是个
like a
坚强
woman
的
of strong
有
resolve.
机会
That is our
可以介
duty.
绍我和他认识认识吗？有什么想知道的吗？
Anything else to discuss? That's all for now.
我会整理好思绪，不会耽误明天的
You're
行
in
动。
shambles for the majority of the story quest where your clipping software did not capture Wuthering waves. I don't know if you have an old account. That does sound... It's like one of those when you thought you were taking pictures all along, but then it turns out it wasn't capturing anything. At least you can relive the moments if you just wanted to watch it again on YouTube. I need to clear my mind.
你也快去休息吧。
Okay. Oh, wait! I can't. How come they randomly? I can't give her food. I don't have any of the food. Why doesn't it let you cook the food on the spot? There's an option to give her food, but I don't have. Who carries around? You did not make the nice food too. Who carries around the pizza classicas and tropicals and Laureus salads? Oh, you can leave? You can leave and make food. Do I need to, if I say goodnight, will I not get the option anymore? Or can I still come back? You can leave and cook. There was food at Cantarella. Oh, you can just leave. There was food that Cantarella gave us, but she didn't give us the right food. Oops. Oh, so I can come back after. Navia carries around her cooking thing. Can I go make some food real quick? Oops. Not the Black Shores. My thing is still here. The beyond the waves. Oh, I can go to... Do I have the materials? Oh no, there is a TP over here. Thank you, Nicola, for the 5 months resub. Oh, I can just buy the pizza. Sounds good. Go to Raguna. Resonator. And there's a close by beacon. Yeah, this patch though we can make, was it 8 or 10? We can craft a lot more of the portable waypoints, which is pretty nice. Ah, and then there's, oh wait, I can even call Cantarella before I go to the second night. Oh, is this food? Does the pharmacy sell food? Probably not. What can I purchase from here? I can only buy a few. I haven't purchased out base fluids. I don't need these. We're legit going to buy pizza for her, or we're gonna buy some pizza. Where's the margarita's over this way. Thank you, Karan, for the hydrate. Stoke, welcome back. I don't think I've mixed maybe mayonnaise and ketchup. I think it is common. I was thinking those two, it feels like they are mixed normally. We can buy a pizza tropical. Oh, and then this is the daily panini. Can we keep feeding her? Pizza tropical. What does it actually take to cook these? My string should level 89 so I can get some value out of leveling her to 90. I don't have the materials for a bunch of the other things. And a bunch of them are also locked. We'll feed her the pizza. Switch back to Aviolium. This is where I put down my things. So we're slowly going. Oh, there's a Tower of Ascension and then a Hall of Swordsmanship ruins. We've been going around this way so far. And these track where the gravity calibrators are. Just feed Carchadia 18 pizzas. Thoughts on Camellia, Rochia, Cantarella. The team works. You can play them together, but it's worse than Camellia, Rochia, and Shorekeeper. And I think even Camellia, Rochia, and Verena. So if your Cantarella has signature or has her weapon, I think it could be on par with the Verena. Thank you, Kurans, for the height. Oh, let me drink some water. Hello, Guya, welcome back. Happy 7 months. Thank you for the 7 months of support. Good luck with work to Fuyo. Carlotta Cantarella is fun. Well, Carlotta is just really strong. And since Cantarella buffs Resonant skill, the team is pretty strong. But Brand Carlotta, I think, will be stronger. I'm back with pizza! We can also call Cantarella. I will feed Carchadia first.
有什么想知道的吗？
All for now.
我会整理好，你也快去休息吧。但我
Time to give her some food. And then these are the different options.
是一种源自本能的排
Does
斥。
she not like the pizza?
大家现在吃的是这种食物
Is
吗？
this what people like nowadays?
卡
Oh!
提西亚果然是正统的拉古
I
纳
see
人。
you're Ragunazi through and through. Welcome, Raikyo, to this stream.
嗯，
不吃吗？
You're not going to eat
不
it?
要，
She refuses?
我是指这份好意我就心领了。
Wait, she
况且我既不会饿，
can
也
no
尝不出
longer
味道。
taste anything? Nor do I need food to survive. I see. So I guess like everything, her favorite is the salad. That makes sense. The laureate salad. But it seems like she can't taste anything anyway.
不然，也不可能一个人在这索诺拉里待这么久。
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the
还是把
Sonora
这道料
sphere?
理留给能欣赏它的人吧。
She doesn't like the food either, though. You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it. I see. How do I call? Oh, I can call Cantarella first. Optional. Welcome back, Evangelio.
天黑了，你们进度如何？
Explain what you learned.
这样吗？明示的力量居然也被分离了。
So a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
你差不多也可以信任卡蒂西亚了。
It's the time that you trust
漂泊者
Cartidia now.
心灵是一锅沸腾的药汤，
The soul's like a boiling cauldron.
就算我们知道投入的草药是什么，但锅内会起什么
She
样的
still
反
doesn't
应，
quite trust
没有任何人
Cartidia.
可以预料。
You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what would come of it?
最后得到的可能是黑色的毒药，也可能是白色的灵药，甚至有可能变成
Perhaps
什么都不是的废料。
It will simply fizzle away into
我
nothingness.
已经见过太多这样的例子了，
I've watched it happen far too many
所
times.
以永远不要松
One
懈。
must never grow complacent.
你那边怎么样了？
找回了不少有用的，或许
Found
能增
several
加你的
things
胜
which
率。
may tip the scales in our
是什
favor.
么？
Oh,
比起听我漫长的介绍，你现在更该休息，不是吗？
it will take too long to explain, and you deserve
我
your
不会
rest.
错过与你走到最后
I'll
的机
be
会，
there
所
at your
以
journey's
等会
end.
和后再说吧。
I won't miss out on the ending of your journey, so we'll speak of it then. Take care, I'm Duke. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You tried the new Whimpering Wastes? It's a lot easier, especially the second stage. Earning Concerto energy was really fast too. I heard they also buffed the tokens. Cantarella pulls happened earlier. Welcome back, Critex. Rest up for tomorrow. Day 3. Abby?
我盯着呢，盯着呢。
My eyes are still peeled. See anything useful?
嗯，一
Nope.
点儿也没有。不过，
一点儿也没有。
总觉得这两段频率之间存在某种联系。
Can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow
冰
connected.
白拉多掌握着分离的力量，而利维亚坦的能力是融合同化。
Imperator has the power to split energy. Leviathan to merge and assimilate.
会不会是利维亚坦能力的缘故呢？
So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
嗯，可能吧。
Could be.
哎，不是还有最后一个地方要去吗？说不定你还得再往生痕里搬点什么呢。
Time to go to our last place. 哦，给卡提西亚吃他最喜欢的沙拉，会有特殊对话。我身上没有最喜欢吃
是卡
的
蒂西亚
沙拉，
的声音。
好像给他吃不同的都有特殊对话。A Whimpering Waste was nerfed. Cantarella playable. She is currently playable. Wait, who's singing? Head to the source of the singing. Turn off my UI. Immersion mode. Whoa! That looks really pretty outside. What is this part? And then the song that she's singing. Well, automatically autopilots us. Whoa. Kind of looks like the Shorekeeper's film. Is that the moon? Is that the moon? Oh? baby dragons. Aww. Are we gonna get a song this patch? No, sorry. I was awake anyway.
你刚才
可以教
唱的是什么？
中文。我真的 autopilot you all the way. So I ended up flying. You ended up flying off the map. I was navigating, and then I thought it was like one of those hard autopilots. Were you singing just then?
是一首告别的民谣。
A farewell
在
song.
琳娜西塔，如果有朋友要离开，我们一般就会唱这首歌。
We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave.
在那场战斗中，我没有向他们告别的机会，
During that
也没
battle,
有时间悲伤
I
他们的
never
离
had a
开。
chance to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
而在我找回记忆前，我无法确定自己有没有资格和他们道别。
When before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. Also,
所以
now she
现在，
finally felt
哪怕知道这些
like
只是
she
残留的
could
评
go
论，
and pay them respects.
可能都听不懂我在说什么。
So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies and they might not understand me,
我也想好好和他们道别，
I just
表达我的感谢。
I want to say goodbye properly and thank them.
这样会不会有点自己骗自己了？
Not at all.
不，你的心意
I'm sure
是
they
能
can
传达到的。
feel what's in your
我
heart.
并不是在安慰你，是真的有这种可能。
I'm not saying that just to comfort you. I think it's possible.
我曾亲眼见过一对已经生死相隔的朋友，在索诺拉中达成了和解。
I once saw two friends, one who is already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere.
在频率足够富集的区域，一些回响带着自己的意识，并不是没有可能。
When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
也
就是说，他们
I
可
still
能
be
听
able
得
to
到，
hear and
也感受
feel.
得到的。
Is this the Chinese VA? Good night to Society Joker. Thank you for joining in today.
你的声音，你的告别，
Your
你的
voice,
感受，
your goodbyes,
是可以传达给他们的。
and your feelings can reach them.
毕竟这里频率已经富集到足够
Is
在
that the
现实
room?
维持了。
It looks so different here. Which characters are on the banner? That's Cantarella and Camellia. Camelia's rerunning. Cantarella is her first time. And then Shorekeeper is coming back next patch.
真的吗？
他们并没有尝试伤害或者阻碍我们，
They
一定
haven't
是
made
因
a
为还
move
记得你，
against us,
所以应该
They must still
也
remember
能听到
you.
你的声音。
which means they can probably hear you too.
太好了，
She must really feel bad. Crazy to think you've only lost to 50-50 twice since the game came out. Pull for Cantarella or save for Shorekeeper? Save for Shorekeeper. Welcome back, Cyber Carnage.
不。既然他们还能听到和感受到，那就还不是告别的时候。
They can still hear and feel that the time for goodbyes hasn't come yet.
我应该带给他们的是真正的胜利才对。
She can bring them a real victory first. Determine, Cartadia.
不要把自己绷得太紧，
Don't tense
只要
up
他
too
们执念未
much.
散，索诺拉没有崩塌， 他们是不会自然消亡的。
As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
执念未散，便不会自然消亡。
By obsession till relieved of duty.
卡蒂西亚，
没什么，只是
That's
想
a
到一些事。
stray thought. Could
既
that
然
be
你已经
her?
知道了自己不是帮凶，那么我该叫你卡提西亚呢，还是弗路德丽斯
Should I
呢？
call you Cartidia or Florides?
卡提西亚，
Cartidia will do.
卡提西亚就好。我还想在这里多待一会儿。
I'd like to
可以
stay
多陪陪
here
我
for a
吗？
moment longer. She looks quite pretty in this frame. Of course. The picture. Oh no. Her face disappeared. She's so adorable. I really like Cartidia, especially after getting to hang out with her more. And you have something to look forward to this weekend when you're off. Morning is here. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Elves and moonlight go all together. Oh, we fell asleep next to each other. We're really bonding with Cartidia.
早上好。
Aww. Congrats on the Shorekeeper C2. I wouldn't go for her next constellations. S1, S2, pretty decent. And then I would stop on the S2. And the music, the current music and the BGM is pretty good here, actually. 太浪漫了，这次我们跟卡提西亚有好多的时间在一起。 Don't pull for her weapon unless you want to, since it isn't really necessary. Good morning, Cartidia.
早上好，卡提西亚。
早上好，卡提西亚。哦，
我这。
Where Shiva has a pouty face. She didn't expect to fall asleep. Aww. The characters have been getting more expressive.
出发吧，今天就是定胜负的时候了。
And then she plays it off. Today's the day we settle this. I like the shot of her. Let's take a picture. How long is the story quest? Roughly 2 hours. If you skip, it'll be quicker. I think 2 to 3 hours if you take longer taking pictures. Let's take a screenshot. Cartidia looks so happy here in the picture. I do really like the BGM they're playing in the back. I hope they release the music. Well, they make the self-playable for sure. I think she's gonna be coming out for sure in one of the next 2 patches. We're in 2.2. So I think we'll get Cartidia 2.3 or 2.4. So I think for sure and within the next 2 patches. If not next patch, then she should be 2.4. I really like the shot of her. She's so happy. And I like the music in the back. Today's the day we settle this. Time to ride our boat.
呼姆在催我们了。
Fomu. Where do I go here? Guess I go the boat. Maybe it's here. I don't have my don't have my markers. Oh, I guess I go this way. Can I take my... Is my boat this way? Maybe I go down. Let's fly over here. She is really cute.
不知道坎特雷拉怎么样。
Ruins. I wonder how Cantarella is.
担心的话，直接问问他吧。
We can always call her if you're worried.
我还没准备好。
I'm not ready yet.
是时候联络。
哦，
准备和我道早安了。
Cantarella's already on the call.
早上好。
早上好。
卡提西亚，有什么事吗？
Something the
只
matter.
是想知道你现在怎么样了。
Wanted to know how you're doing.
你能主动找我，看来我不用担心自己的准备白费了。
Good to know my efforts weren't wasted. She hung up.
他刚才是在鼓励我吗？
Was that meant?
每个人温柔的方式是有区别的。
Everyone shows kindness in their own ways. Wow has some advanced culture. People have favorite gondola echoes. What Cantarella does roughly, she's essentially like a Havoc Joju who also provides some healing. She also outro buffs of Resonant skill damage, but she buffs Havoc. So it feels like she's a character released for a future DPS. Kind of like how Joju was before Carlotta released. Because Carlotta and Joju go really well together. And right now, Cantarella can pretty much go on all the teams that Joju goes in. But one downside to Cantarella is she has high ER requirements, so she's not as comfy as Joju. And Joju also gives resonance energy to Jingxi, which I feel like makes her better on the Jingxi team. With Cantarella and Jingxi, your Jingxi can only ulti like once every 3 rotations, because she just doesn't have enough energy. Joju's extra energy for the next Resonator helps out Jingxi quite a bit. Her S1 is pretty strong. Cantarella's S1, 2, and 3 are really strong. And then her S4 and S5 are kind of like the stepping stones you have to get through before you get to her S6, which is also pretty strong. It's sad that we can't call characters for a date. You want to go hang out with them like in ZZZ? Cantarella, instead of being more niche, I would say she's just not as strong. So it's not that her kit or her support capabilities are really niche. It's that her as a character, she doesn't do that much damage. And I think it's because Frolova probably does a lot of damage. So they can't make Cantarella too broken, otherwise Cantarella plus Frolova is going to power creep a lot. So I think that's why she feels weaker in the current environment. And she also has some healing, which is nice and lets you play the non-healer teams. But our current healers also bring insane buffs like our shorekeeper's healing, our heals and the crit. Time to ride the gondola. Frolova surely will be playable. I think she might be in 2.5, 2.6. Definitely her weapon. If you want to invest more into Cantarella, I would definitely pull for her S1 and S2 before her weapon. Especially if you have String Master or Joju's signature. You can pull the weapon for the drip though, if you like how it looks. Oh, the statue! Oh, this is the statue we saw in the live stream! Oh, it's so shiny. Oh! And then they both... Oh, this part is pretty cool. It's like they're all acknowledging you as you boat across. Now we can't go this way. We can go this way. Oh, it does remind me a bit of the solo leveling statues. She is not Jingxi's best in slot. Go here. Oh, and then it's time to enter our realm again.
在那里，奥特尔。
那幅画。
That painting. Hold the sword. Oh. We have to fight first. I was thinking the sword was a bit too easy. Yeah, the music has been getting a lot better. Cadanto.
不是你认识的那个了。
Oh, he must have been one of the friends back in the day. They have like a block. I can hit you in the back. Frontal block.
和风沉影。
Swing so slowly. Hold the sword. Will someone else come out this time? Oh, it worked. Oh, this whole tier was so much easier. The sword once belonging to Cartidia, a blade that bears no traces of time. And then we can go through. I thought we were gonna have to find multiple waves. This guy's the 3-cost main equip echo, it might be. Where? Oh, whoa. What's happening
和之前
here?
一样的雕像。
Identical to the last one. Oh, we need to plunge down on
但
this
看
thing.
来要先解开他身上的锁链。
But first, we have to remove the shackles. These like portals? Oh, these are like portals. See. Bound by obsession. Oh, he looks more powerful this time. Going to break the chains.
用我的办法来吧。
Oh, I have an idea. We have an idea. This one is closed. Can I do anything here? Oh, probably went the wrong way. Do I go back in? Wait, no, I can't go this way. I turned off my main quest indicator. Use my method. What could my method be? I don't presume does attacking. Oh! Oh, smashing into this does work. I see. What's her YAR requirement? 130%. Immersion mode. Brute Force method. 主播有抽坎特雷拉吗？有抽坎特雷拉。Welcome Just Chilling and Zyra. Camellia Rochia Cantarella works. It's weaker than Camellia Rochia Shorekeeper, but should be on par with Lorena Rochia Camellia. Because Camellia doesn't buff Cantarella, and then Rochia is outroing into Camellia. Unless you can go Rochia into Cantarella into Camellia, but then Camellia loses damage. It's like slightly awkward. Ideally, you have like a loop. I was thinking Danjing plus Cantarella plus the Havoc Rover doesn't buff. Oh, plus Camellia could also work. A Danjing buff Cantarella, and then Cantarella buffs Camellia, but I guess no one buffs Danjing. Ideally, Rochia goes into Camellia because Camellia is stronger, but then no one's buffing Cantarella, and then she's just there to heal a little bit and then deal some damage with basically no buffs from anyone on the team. Lucia would somewhat buff Cantarella. Lucia does buff Cantarella quite a bit, but Camellia's damage will be higher. Especially if your Cantarella doesn't have her signature or Springmaster or Judge's signature. I can do the mark.
还有这种用法吗？
Let's do work first. Our Carthathea's waiting. Oh, and then this window opened. Where are you?
接下来只要像上次那样。
Whoa! Oh,
小心
they're back. The other guy's just guarding. But he does a big attack if you don't break.
不要犹豫。破绽百出。
This is like an attack.
移光之际。
I don't think you can buy her flowers. I think you have to unlock the new region. You want my flowers? Oh, cause you're not Poland. I haven't got to there yet. We'll see how many I can get. How many can you pick up in your world? Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Wing Ray. And oh, new region has a lot. I see enough to max her out. We haven't updated the game yet. No rush. I should be able to get my flowers then. Cause we can track them down easily now. My third hit. Maybe I should go kill these things first. Come here, archers.
回声，与此共鸣。狂声冷静。
Together like a field.
不要犹豫。
Wow, then the archer has a triple shot. One more boulder. How was my family visit? I didn't have a family visit yet. I'll be leaving after this week. Chains down. Ah, just one guy this time. I wonder if he keeps getting stronger. Buff underneath. That means he's finally been freed. No, oh, there's a pillar here. I don't have the hood on. I just wanted to be more immersive because we're in the main quest. We don't get to run around as Carthathea.
这样的话，就可以把雕像砸回去了。
No more cages.
那边的深海画应该能让我们到最高点。
Morph painting should allow us to reach the highest point. Oh, wrong painting. It does make the main story a bit confusing though. Looks like I go here. The perspective. We look up and then it's up, but we're standing on the wall. It does look like we're just standing on the wall here. Oops. If we got to run around as Carthathea, streamer wouldn't know anyways, says hood off. Let's see. Or just drop down and do a cinematic dive. Punch. Oh. Wow. And then we go down.
跟随风的方向。
The fall makes cute noises. That's so cool that you don't need your HUD to know if your ulti is up and stuff like HP. I think in the main quest, your characters are generally pretty powerful, so you don't need to worry about dying. Welcome back to Jez. What did you think of the red hair girl, Nick? The Ciaccona.
你和那个生孩很熟？
You know that Epilogue.
是我进入修会后
Kalanta
第一个拥有的生孩。
was a test.
在与明世的对
Was
峙
my
中，
first echo.
是他替我挡下了致命一
When I
击，
stood against the Throne, he took
自
a
己却
mortal
沉入黑
blow
潮。
and fell
没
to
想
the
到
dark tide.
再见到时，他已经变成残像了。
Is this the real chest?
但他还认得这把剑，
Oh!
并一直守护着。
I got baited!
奥特尔曾是我的
That's
配
so
件，
funny.
我也经常使用它和卡迪安托对练
That
剑
was
术
the。perfect trap.
他大概被困在过去了吧。
Maybe they'll drop some echoes for me. I should have done a dodge. Classic. Ouch. See, they summon the little balls and then they shoot you. Ow. See, I see. Surprisingly, wait, am I? No. I thought I was moving really slowly.
回声，与此共鸣，破绽百出。
This treasure, but none of them even dropped any echoes. None of them dropped their. Are there no chests here? It does look like there are no chests. It's just a trap corridor. I was gonna say if you liked her JPVA apparently is your favorite girl in Rerin. Ubel's JPVA. With how heavy Cantarella trailers are, you have no idea the Carchathea is the main focus. I know, right? I thought we were gonna be hanging out more with Cantarella, but maybe that's the reason why they made Cantarella's troller so provocative, because we're not actually hanging out with her this patch. So to sell her, they have to sell her in the trailers, because her kit doesn't really sell her, and I guess her model might, but otherwise it doesn't seem like we even hang out with her that much. And the main quest focus seems to be with us, and oh, that's true, she does have a story quest. And maybe her story quest will do a good job. Onwards. I need to reverse. Go forward. Cantarella, yeah, she does feel like a wing woman. She said she wasn't gonna join us and then we can go hang out by ourselves. She was the reason why we're alone with Carchathea a bunch. Where are we in the map? We're swimming over to... Oh. I see, there's the Tower of Ascension, and then we need to go into the Path of the Stowel and the Holy Spire of Confluence. Welcome a wildcard to the stream. How's the patch so far? The story's really good so far. And apparently, I think everyone that completed it said it was like a really short but really nice quest. So you can look forward to it. Cantarella's kit is below. Cantarella's kit's okay. But you can pull for her if you like her. Hope you enjoy your trip. Your phone can't handle Wuthering waves. The story is really good from what everyone has said. I haven't finished the story yet, So I can look forward to going through the story when you return. Did you like her design? The meaning is about her color palette. Cantarella? I like her colors. Over on this side. Nothing back here. Oh, we get to go up. Welcome back, Anarchy. How's the update? Update has been going well so far. I haven't tried out the hologram yet. I wanted to finish the story first so I can level up my Cantarella, because her flower materials are locked to the new region. Luckily you did record before the boss fight. Unlock. Had to go inside. Oh, the fish swimming over here.
必须尽快结束这件事，
We must finish this
也好
and
让卡迪安
free
特解脱。
Cadanto. Oh, am I not supposed to go here? Is there no door? Maybe I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's a door. I just went the wrong way.
他来了。
Oh, we need to fight him again. I see. He's here again. He disappears?
遗光之际，
What's the parry?
破绽百出。不要犹豫，
Charging up something.
与此共鸣。
A final goodbye. Oh, wait. Abu!
真难缠！
He's a tough cookie.
看我吃！
Oh? Abu was gonna help us. Oh, he remembers Cartadia.
接下来，交给我。
Leave this to me. Oh, he turned into the echo. Oh, at least we get an echo. I see. I thought he was gonna become a different form. Guess we could always leave this
请带
here.
上他的份。
Ah,
一起
then she
战斗吧。
says, please allow him to fight at your side. That's an interesting way to leave him as an echo and then it's like a part of the story. Oh, that's the Captanius. This guy. I see. Nothing else in here. 接下来就是等抽圣女了，好期待，好想马上就抽圣女。This is giving you laying down vibes. You turn into an echo. We got an echo. What's his stats? Is he the one that goes on? Wait, how do I check?
我想留在大家身边。
Echo inventory. Oh, he's on the spectral set actually. The spectral frazzle. But I got electric. Electric damage. Goodbye, Captain. And then these two are all on the arrow set. Maybe the arrow set will have HP. Is that... Wait, what? Is that Abby? Is which Abby? Let's lock in. War of Unity. Whoa. place our third sword, Sword of Virtue, back into the pedestal. I feel like they should have made him a fixed echo. They should have made him, because like it should have. Oh yikes! Given its importance in the story, I feel like they could have made him like, if it dropped on the Eternal Radiance set, it should just come with spectral damage bonus. So then you can truly use him. That would have been pretty good. Anyway, what's going on here? Florides, will thou return to me? Someone must expose your lies. Well, as long as there's a sliver of hope, I won't give up. Oh. Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Florides, why does thou resonate with me? She was born of both Renodian and Sentinel. But I guess she didn't know back in the day. Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet you do not question. There's only one answer. Thou art my creation. Surely she did. Surely you can't control her hopes. All that thou are, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide. Meanwhile, wait, but the clashing frequencies just calm down. Then what's Cartadia thinking? That feels way better.
看来阿布的情况稳定了，我们的情况果然很相似。
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems our conditions are very similar. So it seems.
我刚才也记起了所有事。
I remembered everything.
到的那样。
Just like you sensed I would.
刚才调谐碎主和凝视频率的力量，就是我的力量。
It was her. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Renodian's frequencies came from me.
虽然和最初的想法有些出入，但是交给你的话，或许是更好的结果吧。
Well, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. What do you mean?
那顶冠冕在黑潮降临后就变成了这样。
Also, her crown, that was her crown, but it turned into this crown. This crown, it turned into what it is after the dark tide came.
这是明示用来控制自己共鸣者的手段。
This is what the Renodian uses to control its Resonator.
在他带着黑潮降临时，我作为卡提西亚想要延续的那一部分。
She also split herself. When the Renodian unleashed the second dark tide, I, as the Cartadia you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me.
只有让自己变得不再完整，才能摆脱明世一开始设下的控制手段。
And so she turned herself into this state to escape from the Threnodians' inevitable
后来，
grasp.
明世占领的碎主躯体被消灭了，但他立刻就开始尝试童话面前和自己有着相似频率的共鸣者。
But when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, and immediately began to assimilate into Florides, the Resonator. Is that why we fight the bigger version of her?
也就是留下来的我，保留了大部分力量，想要毁灭一切。
And that's why we have two forms, as she split herself. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
明世的嘶吼与喧嚣，每时每刻都在消磨着弗鲁德丽斯的意志。
She split away the part of her that still wanted to live. She basically has two halves, kind of like how we have the Threnodian and the Sentinel. She also has two halves. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Florides' resolve.
弗鲁德丽斯只有将代表力量的频率
But
分离
Florides
出去，
herself is probably
才
still
能够拖
good.
延更多的时
So
间。
it seems like she won't be able to. She will succumb to the whispers soon. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies to buy herself more time.
但使用分离的共鸣能力，并非没有代价。这些频率依旧需要载体。
But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies needed a vessel.
能拖延的时间，终究是有限的。
We don't have much time left.
卡提西亚一直在本能地寻找可以转交力量的人，
Cartadia was searching for us.
将神明赐予的、神
All
明
that
拥有
was
的、
given,
神明掠夺的，统统转交给有能力
possessed
反抗
or
他的人。
taken, and I must pass to the one capable of resisting it.
这便是我送葬神明的方法。
So she was buying herself more time and searching for the one who could take down the false divinity. Thank you, Fluffy Mom Blank, for the 23 months of support. Happy 23 months.
不仅是要送葬他的生命，更是要送葬他的未来。
Not only its life, but the very existence. So you're saying behind this last seal lies Florides?
是弗路德丽斯，
The part that she left behind,
我曾经
the
的躯体，
one that contains
分离
the
的一部分，
Threnodian.
寄宿明世精神的容器。执念未散，便不会自然消亡。
Bound by obsession till relieved of duty. 执念未散。
作为想要延续的部分，我如今也要消散了，是因为愿望圆满达成了。
Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will also vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Maybe Florides will have stronger power and then she'll be able to preserve little Cartadia after. Well, for sure she's gonna be playable later, so she can't just disappear. Will you accompany me one last time?
去一个地方。
Oh, she wants to go somewhere first. I had a feeling they were setting up Cartadia for a disappearing act. Nick says what? No, we saw the dreams. As in she's gonna be playable. Looks like we go back out the door. Door of Unity. Trial of the Sword. Will you accompany me one last time? Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. We get on the boat.
好像没机会给坎特雷拉道歉。
Seems I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella.
之后，请代我向他道歉吧。
Oh, I guess we do go forward. Please tell her on my behalf. I haven't seen the scene they showed in the live stream yet. The one with the pretty sky and everything. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate earlier. Let me get some water first, and then I'll be back. Sounds like we're nearing the end of our main quest. Time to play another round of marbles while I am gone. Let me hide my Sunday wings. Time to continue the story. Oh, this was the part. This looked like the part where we had the pretty, the thing and the pretty. What was it? The meteor showers in the sky. Let me drink some more water. Alright. Let me pause my Spotify. Time to go forth into our ascension building. This does look like the Grand Tower. Cartadia hasn't been talking to us. But we don't see the scene yet. Maybe it comes later. Music feels a bit ominous. Oh, we can directly go in with on the boat? Whoa. Path of Bestowal. And then we get off here. Welcome Judah to this stream.
这里就是一切的起点。
This is where everything
第二次黑
started.
潮降临的源头。
The origin of the second dark tide. She looks kind of
这是我
sad.
最后一个请求。现在同时拥有分离与融合能力的你，一定可以办到。
I have one final request. And now that we have the power to split and merge, maybe we can merge Cartadia back together. There's something only you can do.
请利用我和弗鲁德利斯本为一体的联系，将他所剩无几的意识
That is kind of what she's
带到这里
asking.
吧。
Use the connection I still share with Floridelis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here.
让我们重新合一。
Wait, release us from this world? We can remake you as one, but we don't need to release you from the world.
因为这样，凝视的意识将被永远困死在毫无力量的躯壳中。他将失去
If
重
she's
来的
too
可能。
tied to the Threnodian, that way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell. But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
我已经享受过很精彩的人生了，现在该把真实的未来还给剩下的人了。
I've lived my life to the fullest. Does she really? I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. It's time for the ones remaining to also do the same.
卡提西亚的愿望已经达成，现在该轮到
What if
弗鲁德
Florides
利
is
斯了。
What if Florides' wishes for Cartadia to live on? Cartadia has had her wish fulfilled. Now it's Florides' turn.
他寻求的是解脱与自毁。
Well, I
但
guess
这
it
一切的
seems
前
like
提都建立
Florides
在
doesn't
要
care
彻底
about
葬送
very
神明
much.
上。
She's a more destructive one. She seeks self-destruction. But maybe she only seeks self-destruction because she knows Cartadia's out there. To end the divinity and with it her torment.
他已经无法相信任何可能了，
She has lost
也不
all
相信
hope
任何拯救。
and believes no rescue is possible.
所以，让我们重新合一， 是我能想到唯一满足她愿望的办法。
Remaking us is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish.
都是我的愿望吧。
Our wish.
我是带着诅咒降生的，明是想让我的存续建立在对他人的威胁上。
So maybe it is as we saw in the picture. She was created by the Threnodian. Good luck with work to Springles. Thank you for joining in today. We get our rover after we complete the quest. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others.
但抱着这样恶意的他所制造的傀儡，最后反而成为了他的囚笼。
The puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate.
而我将重新变为完整的我。
I shall be whole again, true to
实现愿望。
myself at last.
还有比这更适合的结局吗？
The fitting end would be where you don't disappear.
我已走到结局。
I've reached my final destination. Wait.
照亮我吧。
One last swan song. Light me up. She's pointing the sword at her own throat. I understand.
我明白了。
谢谢你。
Are we not strong enough to take down the Threnodian? Why is she wielding the training sword? And maybe here we should have, because I guess this is our normal sword. I thought she would have pointed to us wielding the actual sword.
一切。
And forgive me. Oh. We're combining them back into one. Apple! Oh, it's the blue ball that Apple was talking about.
为什么要这么做？不论是卡提西埃还是弗洛德里斯，都不应该继续存在了。
My image is a bit blurry here. It's okay, I can understand. My subtitles are also gone. She says why? Even no. She said something like Florides or Cartadia does not wish
我也收到你的求
for
助
this ending.
接下来该按我的风格解决了。
She says I've received. I don't know why it's so blurry. No, it's not blurry. My actual game is blurry. She said I've received your request. Now I will be accomplishing this in my own way. Do you think we're starting the game? I don't know why my images were all blurry. Oh, but it's still blurry. It's not supposed to be like that just when it's the best part. Your game crashed at that point. I don't know if I want to Alt F4. Will that just skip all my cutscenes? Do you think I'll get all the cutscenes or I'll get no cutscenes? Alright, let's Alt F4 and see. We'll log back in and see if it fixes the issue. It's not the stream bitrate. My actual game is pixelated for some reason. Let's see if relogging fixes it. Hopefully it starts the cutscene again. It seems like the rover didn't listen to Cartadia. Because Cartadia was saying neither me nor Florides would have wanted this. And then the rover was like, I heard your request, but I will be completing it in my own way. Hopefully it fixes the pixelation and it puts me back at the cutscene. A game does have blurry issues as Lone Cat. You also had a scene that was blurry. Interesting. Force quit the game. Now it's replaying. Oh, and it's fixed. Glad it wasn't just me. Alright, it might be because of the day reset that changed something. Oh, that's true. At the server reset, the Lunite sub came in at the same time of the cutscene. Maybe that had something to do with it, because I needed to also get rid of a bunch of things in the back, because a bunch of the events were ending. I see, I see. Cutscene again? It's starting over! Our high quality animations! Thanks for the tip. Though I didn't replay the other part, but at least the future parts are no longer pixelated. Can't wait to pull for you.
苹果不会落在梨树太远的地方。
Cantarella is here.
就算是被分离出来的一部分，也有相似的坚持。
She said a lot in Chinese. Something about how the fruit doesn't fall too far from the tree, even if it's split. Cantarella. Yeah, I can't wait to pull for Cartathea. Now she can die in HD.
呼母带我来的，原本想着应该与你们。
Tom brought me here. Brought me here. I would have shown myself earlier.
但刚才似乎不是现身的好时机。
But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt.
看来我做的准备还是可以派上用场。
She brought the sword back. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use. Tiervin. It does have our Sentinel's powers.
应该能帮你抵
That's the
御
Sentinel
士的
sword.
天可攻势。
Which should help you resist Renodian's attack. What's inside?
历代通过圣女试炼的候选人，都会尝试通过提尔芬与岁主共鸣。
Every potential maiden. Is this where she's gonna resonate with the Sentinel? Now that we know she was created by the Renodian, but now she has the sword, and then as the maiden, she can resonate with the Sentinel.
活下来的人，总会或多或少丢失部分
Those who
记忆，
survive receive
并得到
fragments,
部分真相的碎片。
memories lost in varying degrees.
而那些丢失的记忆碎片，其实就散落在这索诺拉中。它们所
I
承
guess these
载
are, it carries all
的，
the
正是岁主
fragments.
传递真相时切割的微弱力量。
The lost memories fall into the sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. Power within those fragments of truth.
提尔芬恰好能将这些力量收集起来。
Tiervin happens to be able to absorb this energy. So it's quite a powerful sword.
"岁主残存的力量正
Thank you, Amberdots, for the hydrate.
你比任何人都有资格
I
拿
don't know if
起
this
这
is
把
exactly
剑。
the 5-star, free 5-star sword. Yeah, I think my story only... I think I got the blurry bug because of the server reset. I'm playing on the America server, and then it triggered the server reset at the same time as the cutscene, which probably triggered some weird bugs. Is the sword taller than her? The sword's not that tall. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this
但这
sword.
并非命运的选定，而是因为你，因为卡提西亚，你选择拿起了这把剑。它才
Oh right,
成
isn't it
圣女
because
的
of the
剑
Lunite? No, I think it's because of the Lunite. Because it blurs the background. Pay to lose. The Lunite subscription came up, and then it blurs the background, so you can see the Lunite Lunite daily thing, and then it never took the blur away because it happened to trigger the cutscene at the same time. Truly a pay-to-lose moment. You alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the blessed Maiden's sword.
这里面也有当初坎特雷拉割舍的部分吗？
Does it also hold the part that you sacrificed?
没有，我割舍的东西早就物尽其用。
My sacrifice was used up long ago.
在那次共鸣中，我与岁主的意识共鸣。
She saw
通过
Cartadia.
已经异化的眼睛，看到了你。
The time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. The sword's definitely longer than Carlotta.
准确说，
I
是
saw
看到了和
Florides
明世战斗
battling the
弗洛格里
Threnodian.
斯。而那时，我放弃了一样东西，
Oh?
以换取破局的关
Is
键。
this where she lost all her power? Is that why Cantarella's not that strong in the game? She had to sacrifice herself and then it would shift the balance of power in the story. Cantarella had to give up half of her kit and her multipliers.
我与岁主2次共鸣，获得的力量。
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening.
利用分离的全能，我将它彻底分割。
No wonder she's so weak.
也让岁主能暂时夺回身体的控制权。
She got some really OP powers and then she gave it back. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel. Lore accurate Cantarella. So they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
也只有这样，弗洛德利斯才能抓住机会斩杀已经被异化的岁主。
But Florides killed the already, and that was how. Only by doing this could Florides seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel.
所以，真正的圣女已经死了。
So the real blessed maiden is dead.
既然如此，冒牌的圣女为何不能成为真正的圣女呢？
Because Florides. Thank you, Dave, for the 10 months resub. Happy 10 months. 和金熙相同的力量，但是他还给岁主了，怪不得坎特雷拉比其他角色要弱一些。There's no reason why the false blessed maiden cannot herself become the true blessed maiden. After all, you can choose your own paths.
一往无前的人是不会被停滞不前的剑定义的。
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
我们都是被明示诅咒和戏弄的生命，但也可以开创自己的
Cantarella,
变局。
Carlotta, not Carlotta. Cartadia, they all start with C. Cartadia is going to live on. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. That doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate. I was saying all the names and they were blending into each other. We also have Camellia.
“谢谢，我会用这被诅咒、被戏弄的生命，去完成真实的拯救。”
Thank you. I will use my life of curses and hardship to save what truly needs saving. Because she chose salvation. It's rare to get a zoom in of Cantarella's face and not have her stick out her tongue. I wanted to take a picture of.
该说谢谢的是我。
Was she?
如果不是你
I do not
阻
stop.
止了
Wait, what's happening to Cantarella? At least you can accuse me of ingratitude.
休息一下。
I just need a moment's rest. How do I hear footsteps?
抱歉，他们俩正在努力做一件很了不起的事。
Oh, it's the... I see. Stackles, tacit discords. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. And Cantarella's gonna fend them off.
可以，
Please.
请你们不要打扰我。
Give them some privacy. I see it's time for Cantarella to show off. Although we don't get to see her. Last of the Phasalia, welcome Kevin to this stream.
要把那什么利维亚坦揪出来是吧？
We're gonna yoink the Leviathan out.
不过你现在只剩下我吃播的力量了，真的没问题吗？
All you have left is the energy I ate
有
before.
些事必须要去做。
Some things you gotta do. Face them. I like the main quest. Can I turn off my UI? Immersion mode. Interesting. Things took a turn you weren't expecting, says Nick. Let's go in. Holy Spire of Confluence. Yeah, I didn't realize, well, one thing I didn't realize the main quest would be focused on Cartithia. Push the door open. This looks like a battle realm. Oh, I see Floridy is upside down. Wait, Cartithia upside down? Or maybe we're the ones that's upside down. I see. We needed to reverse gravity. Oh, this is the bigger one. Florides.
你来了，
She does look really sick though.
弑神者。
You're here, God Killer. This is the scene we've been seeing in all the trailers. Oh! Time to fight. Wow, I want to see her model. I guess we can see her in the... Ow. Whoa. She kind of walks on water above us.
调整时机。
She looks so laggy. She has a different outfit. Hard to get close to her. Do you think we'll get her model during if we actually get Cartithia? I like her dress in this version. Well, we have Havoc Rover. See, because our energy left. Oh, but we're gonna awaken our new form soon.
随遇而来。
Oh, what is this attack? Whoa! Oh, it's a cutscene. Cartithia came over and tried to fight with us.
你也要违背自己吗？
You would betray yourself? This isn't betrayal.
一往无前的人是
Did
不
she
会被
protect
停
us
止
in
不
the
前的
little
坚
orb?
定意的。我们都是被明示诅咒和戏弄的生命，
Doesn't
但也
mean we
可以
cannot
开创自
reshape
己的
our
变局。
fate.
所以，不论外人怎么评价、怎么影响，只要本心不变，不
As
就没
long
问
as
题
you
了吗？
stay true to yourself, Everything will be alright.
一直没有违背本心。
I've always stayed true to myself. Oh, I can move as her. Oh. Then we can hear the heartbeat. I like the BGM during this part. I didn't realize we could move forward. If I turn off my immersion mode, I can see her damage. Wait, am I gonna miss something? Oh, 退出沉浸模式. Wait, hold on. Okay, I got rid of the immersion mode. 退出了. Continue onwards. Make your choice. Time to take fate into our own hands. Play the song! It's her own power! Whoa!
只要救下眼前一人，就不是无有。
The song's so beautiful! This is so pink! Hang in there, Cutest.
至少打破这个牢笼。
Kind of like Jinshi when she was trying hard with her face. Her tears. Wow. The song is so pretty.
拼尽全力，怎么可以？若是谁也救不了。
In Chinese, she said I couldn't save anyone after all. You tried your best. Don't worry, we have the god of all gods here, called the Rover. Cutest is so precious.
这温暖的光不能熄灭。
Warm light.
我将我的力量、我的祝福、我的过去托付给你。至于未来，就让我成为你的剑。
Where I'm your blade, we'll find it together. She's sending off the part of herself again. Is this how Rover levels up? Cutest disappeared. Oh, and that's how we become an arrow rover? Because she gave her powers over Rover Arrow. I see. This is how we gain our powers. I want to get back my powers. No way she turned into weapon EXP now. Yikes. Rover gains a new ability. Casting resonant skill or holding basic. Oh, this is our arrow rover. Will we have all 3 rovers? We can make a party with just ourselves. Where's my spectral? Oh, where's my spectral? I can't actually check the DR. Whoa! But the ulti looks pretty sick. Where did the boss go? Well, the boss also has some sick attacks. My Cutest! Whoa! We even have a sick counter attack? We gotta have it, Rover. And the battle music during this part is pretty sick too. But when she lays down, it's quite a pose. Spectral Rover. The Arrow Rover ulti is really quick. We're really sick. 这个大招动画居然没改就用了。Whoa. Her attacks look pretty sick. I wonder if I'll ever have a Flority's hologram. Some sick attacks. Oh, and I can use my sword! We have our sword echo. I like her pose when she's sitting down. She has so many. Oh, she has 3 different swords. Oh, it's the 3 that we inserted. I think they look a bit different. Kind of like the 3 swords that she was getting sealed with. Her Arrow Rover can kill it. Cool. Spider's pretty sick. 这剧情里的3把剑。But she's holding a sword. No, she has the extra sword. Dash around. And she holds her 1 big sword. Her big sword looks pretty sick too. And the ulti is just the scene we got during the trailer. And we get 3 rovers at the same time. Pretty cool. I didn't think we would ever have a day where we get to use all the rovers. Because we got really upset. I want to slash her with my sword. What is she doing? What's this attack? I stand in the middle. It just looks like she doesn't hit you. Uh-oh. I think our fight's over. I want Card to see a bag. We're gonna use all our powers. Havoc Rover. This is gonna sick sequence at the end. Wow. Oh, and then it's this part. And then we turn into our arrow form. Slash. And that's where it feels like she... We were really upset, but it feels like she wanted this ending. Well done. I kind of want this version of her too. We lost both versions.
这个未来，就让我成为你的剑，一起寻找吧。
When the song here. Wait, can we still catch? We still have this version. Aww. I feel like I'm watching a movie. The music really fits in this part too. Wow.
社区身体里的频率已经
The frequency on her body. not lost. She needs to be in the banner, so everyone can pull for her. Thank you, Amphidots, for the hydrate. Well, I do feel like this might be my favorite main quest.
愚者，抱歉，只能以这种姿态。
Oh, we get to talk with the Imperator. At that scene starting from when we enter the last tower. This is a really good main quest. More reason to skip Cantarella and pull a save for Cartathea. I feel like I didn't expect such a long sequence at the end when we were after we were fighting. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form. Wow. I want to go back and watch. The scenes again. This might be the hypest main quest you've ever played in a gacha game. Now the last sequence was really good. I think it's definitely, in my opinion, their best main quest since release.
英白拉多，你不是已经被
Imperator? I thought you.
我守住了底层数据，因此并未被完全同化。
I safeguarded my core data. Can you save Cartathea? And the whole sequence from when Cartathea joined in and then she tried her best to protect the rover.
愚者，你可还记得我们曾有约定？
Nope, we lost our memories. Nope.
看来你已又经历了一次复苏。
Wait, he said something? They said something different in Chinese. Imperator says it looks like you've gone through another round of something. Soon thou shalt recall all.
你希望我能探明明示的本质，而我提出的条件是，
Because with the, I feel like the English.
让我可以不受。
Feels like the English doesn't really do justice to what they actually implied. In Chinese, they were saying like. It sounds like you've gone through another something, like another reawakening. So it's like not the first time the rovers wiped their memories.
看来你已又经历了一次复苏。
The Imperator says it looks like you've gone through another rebirth. So it implies that the rover has gone through like a lot. We don't know about a lot, but at least not the first one, which the English text doesn't convey at all. The Imperator says something closer to looks like you've gone through another rebirth.
你希望我能探明明示的本质，而我提出的条件是，能够放开我的根权线，让我可以不受任何限制性。
This next line is correct.
任何限制性。
Yeah, basically new game plus. They kind of did imply that she's wiped her memory multiple times, but. I guess if you're not paying attention, having the extra hints could really help. You desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature, so I set forth a condition that my root privileges beyond bounds, so I might act without restriction.
不受任何限制？难道你
Without? Were you going to?
与利维亚坦的融合，
Oh,
确实是形势所迫。
so that was part of their
当
plan.
时我已无力阻止。
Merge with the Leviathan as a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
但之后，便是将计就计了。
But afterwards, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
明示乃文明之毒。
Yeah, it's one of
只有
those
深染，
you have to understand evil to get rid of evil sometimes. We know Shorekeeper has implied she's my rover, but we don't know how many times. This one, it sounds like the rover has wiped their memories multiple times. Like we know there's a rover before this and they've met Shorekeeper. But here it seems to be implying that like the rover has gone back, maybe reset her memories multiple times. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking in its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
你的结论呢？
What did you learn?
明世无法彻底被消灭，文明不亡，明世不止。
That's a part of civilization.
甚至他们本身都不知道自己该怎么被消灭。
The Threnodian cannot be undone whilst civilization endures. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
但我们可以为它套上枷锁。
But we can shackle it.
卡提西亚也在你的算计中。
What role does Cartathea play in this?
利维亚坦试图同化我的过程中，攫取了我的知识。
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind.
我故意释放了有关共鸣者的信息，但隐藏了一点微不足道的常识。
I offer knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
一个个体，同一时间只能有一位共鸣者。
Beings such as us may bear but a single Resonator at once.
他利用我的返回舱制造了名为弗路德利斯的个体，意图将它作为自己的共鸣者。
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis to make her its Resonator.
在经过数百年的时间，无法计数的失败后，他用穷举的方式
But the real Maiden
一
is
次成功。
dead. But it seems like the Renodians succeeded in creating.
我与利维亚坦
We
已
were
经融
of
合成了
one
一个个体，
body.
所以弗路德利斯既是他的共鸣者，亦是我的。
Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine.
对岁主来说，共鸣者是存世的锚点，
But to the
而对
Sentinel,
明世
a
来说，
Resonator is an
这
anchor.
锚点变成了困住他的枷锁
To。the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
那你为何还将提尔芬交于斐萨列家族？
Why did you leave Teravan with the Thessalias?
那时童话才刚刚开始，我原本只是想等待一位意志坚定的共鸣者同我一起对抗
I
明
was
世。
biding my time, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian.
而在弗路德利斯诞生后，他便是一道保险。
After Floride's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
如果弗路德利斯失败，只要有人通过二次共鸣成为了我的共鸣者，
I was like her failsafe, their backup plan.
那么同一个体同一时间只能有一个共鸣者的铁律就会被打
And
破
the。law, as long as someone can pass Floride's fall into the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal passes the second awakening, and the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time would have been shattered.
届时三者的频率都将因为混乱而陷入衰竭，明世自然也逃不过衰竭的
This
结
would
局。
render asunder the frequencies of I Imperator, Leviathan, and Florides, and the Threnodian would not escape destruction.
我原本是这么想的，
However, Cantarella had a different idea.
坎特雷拉做出了另一个选择。
Cantarella gave the power back.
不是所有人都要走向终点，总有需要铺路的时候。
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way.
请拿走我的力量吧，我会找到自己
Now,
的
this is what
出路。
Cantarella said to her. Take my energy. I'll find a way
也
out
希望
myself.
这能铺平你们的路。
I hope this will help pave the road for you.
他以彻底断送二次共鸣能力的代价，
And this is what
将
Cantarella
力
told
量
us.
分离给了我。
She forfeited all the power. This is why Cantarella's so weak. Surrendering it onto me.
借助这股新生的力量，我短暂夺回了身体的控制权，让弗洛德丽斯斩杀了被明示异化的
this is what
身躯。
Cantarella described. I let the Imperator gain control. And in that moment, compelled Florides to strike at my form.
这不像你的计划。
That doesn't sound like your plan.
是啊，这从未出现在我的计算中。
It was an unexpected variable.
我萌生了本不该有的打算，或者说
A plan
期望， 但又有什么关系呢？
of hope. Well, what does it matter?
这就是他
Perhaps
们带给我的影响吧。
this is the influence humanity has
能
wrought
够改变，
upon me.
便是自由。
To change, to be able to change is to be free.
就像弗洛德丽斯超越了利维亚坦安排的宿命一样，坎特雷拉也达到了不在我记录中的未来。
Just like how Florides overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my record.
尽管过程曲折，
But the journey was
但我们
fraught
得到
with
了最后
twists.
的胜利。
We stand victorious.
过程曲折，不是结果美好
I don't know if the
就
end
能一笔带过的内容。
justifies the means.
愚者，我是否做错了？
I wrong.
我没办法替被牵连的人评价，
Can't speak for what I wasn't a part of.
但是因你而受益的人，没有立场指责你当时的无奈。
But you did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge. What did... Shorekeeper was made by Rover many years ago. And welcome Tiefling on Shackle to the stream and Christash. Considering the most powerful beings we know of in Solarius as Sentinels, and then Rover is the arbiter of the Sentinels and the one that created them. Unless it was the unknown goddess at the very beginning who made Shorekeeper. I think it is implied that the Rover created the Shorekeeper and then taught her all she knew.
愚者，剩下来的些微时间，能让我和弗洛德丽斯谈
Can I
谈吗？
speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
叫她卡蒂西亚吧，
Well, her name
这
is...
是她的坚
She
持。
wants to be called Cartathea.
你准备怎么救回她？
How do you intend to bring her back?
它的频率在你的深痕中仍有残留，只要建立链接，自然能将频率送回衰
Because
竭
she
的
gave
身
us her
体中，获
frequency.
得新生。
Remnants of her frequency linger within your Tassa mark. As long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn. What do I use as a conduit?
用我，
Oh! Someone had to sacrifice. See, we have a dying Imperator. Our good news is Cartathea will live on! Resurrection confirmed! 今夕荆州岁主遇上漂泊者，漂泊前快往生，这边的岁主遇上漂泊者就往生。It seems like all the Sentinels, well, it feels like this world, something based on what's happening in this world, even without the rover. Well, the rover can't even save what's going on in the world. Thank you, Amber Dots, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
这残风本就不剩多少时间，就让他送新船最后一路吧。
This dying breed has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
愚者，我现在
Arbiter,
只剩最后一个问题。
one question remains.
英白拉多，
I just wants to know if it did a good job. Yeah, the horsey is about to give up its life for our Cartadia. You fulfilled your duty. Poor horsey. Yeah, it's like asking, was I a good echo? The story's really good. Welcome back to Hancho. Take these words to the Thessalias. And this is usually where you tell them, Cartadia, awaken! This is where you answer, nope, you didn't do a good job. You did a great job. Awaken, Cartadia.
你是？
我是英白拉多，对你有所亏欠的存在。
Imperator being
我有想要问你的
owes you
问
a
题。
great debt. Oh, I have a question to ask.
你的过去是否是令你满意的过去？你是否还憎恨信仰？
Were you satisfied with your life? Do you renounce faith or hold resentment?
如果你不愿意记住，我可以给予你遗忘。
If you wish to forget, I can erase your past from your memory.
他们确实给我带来过痛苦，但这便是真实的证明。
Memories, such memories do bring me pain, but that's evidence of their truth.
说是没有意义，我便不会坚持。
Evidence of their meaning.
说是没有坚持，我便不会苦痛。
Without meaning, I would not have the strength to carry on.
即便身处命运的漩涡，我也有想要坚持的事。
Even existing in this turbulence, this truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. Cartadia wants to keep our
它是被捏
memories.
造的也好，被赋予的也罢，大家都会因此而笑着。我会为它苦痛和遗憾，但这就绝对没有错。
I feel like they say it so poetically in Chinese. Some of the lines aren't translated quite the same, but
它是被捏造的也好，被赋予的也罢，
the general meaning is similar,
大
but
家都
it's
会
like
因此而
a
笑着。
much more poetic
我会为
line.
它苦痛和遗憾，但这就绝对没有错。
I really like this exchange with our
他们
Imperator
确实
and
给我带来过痛
Cartadia.
苦，但这便是真实的证明。说是没有意义，我便不会坚持；说是没有坚持，我便不会苦痛。即便身处命运的漩涡，我也有想要坚持
Truth
的
is
事
a。beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And this line, I guess, is more of like, even amidst everything that happened, there are things she wants to persevere and hold on to. They indeed bring me pain. I think it was this one. She said like a different. She said another line, but it's essentially the same. Without meaning, I wouldn't have had the strength to persevere. If I didn't persevere, I wouldn't have had the strength to go on. Always heard that they always speak in poetry, and some of the lines, it has like a bit more of a poetic way.
它是被捏造的也好，被赋予的也罢，大家都会因此而笑着。我会为它苦痛和遗憾，但这就绝对没有错。
Not sure how to best translate this last line. Somewhat similar, I would rather suffer for than rejoice in it, and abandon it to blissful ignorance.
这就是我想要保留的真实。
This is what I want to preserve.
所以，我不要遗忘。
So I don't want to forget. I like this. Well, not really a soliloquy, but this answer by her. How's the translation this time? I missed some of the nuances earlier. Translations in general have been getting better, but there are quite a few times where they don't quite, like, it would almost be better if they stated the meaning literally. I've heard your wish. You're planning to pull her at E0. Is it time for E2, E3? And here we get to see Florides. Without me, you will be one step closer to perfection. But Florides is also a part of her. They're two different models. I kind of want to take a picture. It's merging time. Our two Florides and Cartadia. Yeah, without you, I wouldn't be me. Because they're both a part of her. Does that mean we'll get both forms in the future? We'll have like one of the forms and then we'll be able to summon the other form. That would be a pretty sick form swap. Why not both? Yeah, her whole theme is that she is both. She's both the Threnodian Resonator and the Sentinel Resonator. So it would make sense that we should be able to get both powers, both forms. Phoebe power creep. That would be cool.
如果只是否认自己的真实经历，那么这样取得的完美只是空壳。
Deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I attain will be a hollow shell.
是没有心的。
It would be without heart.
已不需要神明。
Now?
我的话语虽无你们记载中那样的神力，但我仍愿意给予祝福。旧时代的风即将退场，新时代的船
Ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No divinity needed.
就算潮生循环往复，文明也会再度启程。
Humanity shall yet embark.
你们终将跳出预言与记录，创造全新的时代。
Her hand looks so small next to the Florides' hand.
你无愧于圣女的名号。
Are worthy to bear the title of blessed maiden. I really like this exchange. It's 2.2 already. Their 2.2 just released. And the quest is really good. Cartadia wakes up!
艺人，之前战斗时，可没见你露出这么温柔的表情。
I've never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight. Does she have both? This is both of her? Because she's talking about her actual fight with her earlier.
让我再问一次，我
Yeah,
该
I
叫
think
你卡提西
because
亚，
yeah, her voice is also
还是弗洛德
slightly
里斯？
different. Because she fused into one and then she has both memories of everyone. She's not just the good part of her, nor just the darker part of her. She has both sides. Shall I call you Cartadia or Floridelis? Imagine she's like, let's combine the two names. We'll be Cartadelis, or maybe a Flordia. That feels like it would only be fitting if she's like, I think I wanna be called Cartadelis. But that's too hard to say. Flordia might be a bit easier.
虽然很想说，叫什么都无所谓。
Even though I want to say it doesn't matter which name.
但还是卡蒂西亚吧。这是我们初次见面，
But
我报上的名字。
let's go with Cartadia, since that's the name I used when we first met. Looks like she's remaining as Cartadia after all. Camden! Thank you, Camden, for the raid. I hope your stream went well. We were just playing through the Wuthering Waves main quest for 2.2. The story is really good, this patch. I think the 2.2 Wuthering Wave story is my favorite Wuthering Wave story quest so far, to date. In the past almost a year. This quest is really good. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you get some rest after stream too if you're heading off. You're glad you finished the main quest? You stopped pulling Cantarella for Cartadia. I feel like this main quest is definitely worth It also explains lore-wise why Cantarella is so weak. Take care to Camden, thank you for joining in again, appreciate it. Well, on the bright side, 2.3 is shorter this patch. It's the shortest, 2.2 is our shortest patch yet. Narlaxis, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Thank you for sending everyone over after. And thank you Asian Freakazoid for gifting a subscription to Camden. 2.2 is only going to be here for 29 days. It's like less than a month. I think Shorekeeper's banner is only 11 days. So we'll be in 2.3 in no time. I wonder when Cartadia is coming out. I hope she comes out. Ow! I hope she comes out in 2.3. Wait, this quest is so good. It's not even the climax. Oh, of the arc. As in, I thought you meant of the main quest. Thank you, Ghostly Dan, for the 12 months resub. Happy 1 year. Oh, it's 32 days. I thought it was slightly shorter than 1 year. Thank you, Verkson, for the 19-month resub. Happy 1.5 years. I'm fine. I bump my elbows a lot, but it's okay.
Cartadia.
Very well, Cartadia. I like the shot of Rover too. Her expression here. Does Wuthering Waves have a set drip marketing? It's more random. It's not always 1 week after version update. Wasn't there that one version where they dripped marketed like before the version update? Or on the first day of the version update? I remember they did because people were skipping after they dripped whoever it was that patch.
我刚才似乎见到了岁主。
I seem to have seen the Sentinel just now. They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
那么他现在
Where are they? Oh? They're with the world. Or leave saying goodbye.
It
sounds like Cartadia will be a confirmed arrow. Our resonators, although we do have our new arrow set. And it looks like with all the wind themes in our arrow rover. We're gonna be our arrow rover probably will be really great with our arrow Cartadia. Yeah, the Wuthering Waves has a lot of beautiful characters. Grand, Phoebe, Cantarella. Oh, all 3 of them were exactly 1 week. Maybe they're trying to stick to a schedule now. I remember when the game first released, they didn't have a fixed drip marketing schedule.
我不可能再以弗路德丽斯的身份回到拉古纳。
I can't return
也没有了需要侍奉的神明。
Laguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I do not need to serve divinity anymore. I
过往
wonder
的
what
身
the order
份和
has
目
to say
标
about everything.
突然都失去了，倒觉得有些空落落的。
Who I was, my past aspirations are all gone. She fulfilled her wishes. I feel empty. You don't have to do anything for now. Now you can be whoever you want.
那就听你的。
I hear she says, I'll listen to you. Which I guess it's similar but slightly different than your right. No? She fell asleep. Aww. Oh, this whole quest was like a big Cartadia story quest. She just wanted to lie on our shoulders for a bit. Lie on us for a bit. She just wanted to lean on us for a bit. Rover's expression was pretty funny. I've got to take a picture of this. Hold on. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. The music and this scene, I really like this quest. Picture. Wait, what happened to Cantarella? Did we forget about her? Is she okay? She was kind of weak, and then she was like fending off against echoes for us, and then we haven't seen her in a while. Surely she's fine. We even get another animation.
黑潮的侵蚀从不会消失，它仍会是神明最忠诚的仆人。不，你错了。
You're wrong。
人类是有弱点，也为你所利用，但我们绝不会坐以待毙。放弃了自身的完整，放弃了我为你塑造的完美。 就算如此，你的理智又能坚持多久？总会有正义的骑士击败邪恶。
Righteous always right。
是你，
未
来要被打败的是我。不管是谁，反抗的浪潮不会停息。虚伪的神明，这里是我的忤逆。
Got to see a bit of our other half.
还不能倒下。世上没有牢不可破的铁壁。人类是有弱点，也为明世所利用，但绝不能坐以待毙。反抗的浪潮不会停息。 困死在明世塑造的铁屋中。
哦，这行。
现在，你将这铁屋擦开一道缝。闪过
！Come hither! Break through this impenetrable wall.
让能毁灭你的人
Make way
进来
for your destroyer. That's why she said well done.
你来了。
You're here.
是神者。
And that was the scene we saw. Talk to Cartadia. Wow. There was another cinematic scene after. The whole patch felt like a Final Fantasy game. I really liked all the scenes this patch. Well, she was waiting for us this whole time though. She was waiting for the one to destroy her. Because that was what she wanted. This quest is so good. I know. I was thinking there wasn't anyone I wanted to S6 on Wuthering Waves. But now I kind of want to pull for more of our Cartadia. Well, we're not done yet. I can still talk to her. She's chilling out. Oh, she's chilling out here with the fairy. Best quest from Wuthering Waves by far. And this quest really exceeded my expectations. There wasn't a lot of Cantarella scenes, and there was a lot of Cartadia scenes. 这次的主线很好， 这次的主线感觉是游戏出来之后最好的一次。But from 2.0 to 2.2, time to S6 Cartidia. The bunny's just chilling. Oh man, there's a bunny here. What's the bunny doing? I guess it's also part of the scene. We have the bunny and then we also have our little fairy echo. Now Cantarella does have a companion quest. It's time, what? For the pole with Cartidia instead of... Wait, who's on the other side of the pole? Our two resonators, Jingshi and Cartidia.
刚才的事还请你保密。
I want to go listen to the song again that they played during the live stream. I mean, not the live, during the scene. Please keep what happened between us. Of course.
谢谢。就在刚才，我已经想好自己要做什么了。
I know what I want to do now.
我要超过你。
I want to surpass you. Oh?
你很强，比我强大。
You're strong. Yeah, I felt like that moment when she came over and then she was protecting us. And then she realized she couldn't actually protect us, and then the rover was like, I don't need protecting. And then it turned into us protecting Cartidia afterwards. It was a bit mismatched in the terms of the power level. Because we created, well, I guess we might not have created the Threnodians. We created the Sentinels. Welcome back from work. I'm at the very end. This quest is really good though. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10.
所以你能违背我的意愿，
You could defy my wishes.
打败我，
Ignore my pleas. Defeat me, and in the end, because we did pretty much go against. She was like, end me and then combine us together and then get rid of us. And then we were like, nope. So we could do whatever we wanted. And she looks fragile but strong at heart.
但如果有一天，你处在了和
She
我同
wants
样
to
的
be
境
strong enough so she can save us.
遇，又有谁来拯救你呢？
Kuro has a hard at this quest set the bar for 2.4, but based on the fact that they're lowering, like they're decreasing the patch time, I'm guessing they have something planned for 2.3. Otherwise, if they were concerned about matching up to the quality, they probably wouldn't decrease the patch time and then spend more time going for the next patch. Now 2.3 is anniversary, but they didn't have to decrease the patch time by like 2 weeks. Or 2.3 is in April. 2.4 should be anniversary. Anniversary is I think May 20 something, May 22nd. 2.4, well, wait, no. I guess this patch, oh, I guess it is after April, May. Yeah, so I guess it is 2.3. Not 2.4. 2.3, sorry. Because this patch lasts until the end of April and then May starts. So 2.3 will be right, anniversary will be right in the middle of the 2.3 patch.
最主与你的联系，现在已经
We're
变成了我与
connected
你的
now.
联系。
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
他们称你为御者，是你的助理。
Oh?
但我不想止步于此。
You were their arbiter and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond
我
that.
不想只作为你的助理，或是只能做到帮你平衡和阿布之间频率这种小事。
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby. Cartidia has grand aspirations.
我也很重要，好吧？
A true wife?
哦，原来我没有不舒服了，是因为你帮忙的缘故啊。
I'm really helpful. Abby is pretty helpful. Wait, you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
如果真的有一天，
She wants to grow
你处
stronger
在了
so
和
she
我之
can
前
match
相
up.
同的困境下，
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine?
我也想要能够成为那个违背你的意愿、违背你的请求。
Wait, is this foreshadowing, chat?
拯救
One day, Rover is going to be the villain. Maybe it's like one of those like Lelouch things. Sometimes to defeat the enemies, you gotta make yourself the villain. So one day, Rover is gonna become the villain, and then we'll need people strong enough to defeat the Rover. One day, I need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. I like our Cartathea. She has grand aspirations. and then all our wives put together their differences. I wonder if our other wives will protect us. We'll have some who knows what we're doing, and then we'll have some wives who will try to save us, and then we'll have a battle of the wives.
如果是那样
Because there are probably some who's like, well, I don't care if you're evil. I'll still be on your side. And then we'll have a battle at the end of all the waifus we've collected. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Ah.
你已经对我做了类似的事，
Just like how you
不会
set
不允许我
me
有同样的
right.
目标吧？
You wouldn't deny me the chance to return the favor, would you? The Rover, I like the first line. I'm not that easy to surpass. The true ending. Maybe Rover is running the simulation of resetting everything to figure out how to keep all the wives, instead of losing some along the way on the journey. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
既然答应了要成为你的剑，我自然要将自己磨砺到能为你破开困境。
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows I must hone myself to a keen edge.
现在的你比起圣女，更像是进攻性十足的
She
骑士。
does kind of give off a knightly aura.
毕竟贯彻本心
She's
是我
on
的
her
信条，
journey to become a true
所以
knight.
某种意义上，
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense,
我是个任性的人呀。
I am rather headstrong.
不过骑士嘛，
A knight.
说不定做一个流浪骑士也不错呢。
Being a wandering knight wouldn't be so bad.
我已经离开地面太久了，如果之后有需要找人帮忙熟悉的，可以再麻烦你吗？
I've been away from this world for so long. Will you be there to guide me should I need it? The two lines. One minute you're wanting to fight, and the next you're asking for help. Absolutely.
约定好了。
Then it is
不过
agreed.
我建议你现在最好去找坎特雷拉聊聊，
Oh right.
他
We
应该已
forgot
经安全
about
离开
we
索诺
forgot
了。
all about
我
Cantarella.
能感觉到。
You rally behind Cartathea. You'll switch to male rover when you do this? I kinda like it on the female rover.
我之后再
And
去
you?。I'll go later. Also, she stays here with the bunny. And she looks like... It's almost like she's praying. Well, not quite. And right now she goes back and forth into her praying pose. I feel like Cartathea is definitely, given the scenes in this main quest, where she releases, she's gonna be able to just walk on water. Maybe like when we go into her forte form. She did a lot of water walking today. We won't need Cantarella to swim in the water. Our Cartathea can just walk and run on the water. Wish they put Cartathea to be with us on our future travels. I don't think it's the end of our Resonator story. We didn't conclude what happened with the Order, but it seems like we concluded what happened with in terms of the Sentinel and the Dornodian, and we found out the truth behind everything. And they said the true Maiden is dead. The one in front of us is the one crafted by the Dornodian. The Order is left, and then we still don't know what Furlova's plans are here. The Fraxidus, and then the Order. What does she say if I talk to her more? I should speak with Cantarella. I'll go once the opportunity arises. Your crown... Oh, I can get an extra dialogue about her crown. I can actually control how it appears. And so she can change the crown to both forms. This crown can remind me of things that I should never forget. Because right now she still has the other crown. I hope we get 2 forms when we get Cartadia. Thank you 40s for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I also have a crown. You like how we started this quest talking with Carlotta? Carlotta has fallen down the ranking of the waifus. Go to the castle. You hope we get big Cartadia too. I hope so. Huh, looks like Cantarella's doing fine. Hello, Cantarella.
终于想起我了。
So you haven't forgotten about me. Everything got so hectic.
贵客的表情难得一见，那这事便这么过去了。
Your expression is priceless. I saw here, for instance, in Chinese, she said your expression is a priceless one, essentially. Slightly different,
卡提西亚
but
怎么样？
similar meaning to the English. How is
他需要
Cartadia?
时间。
She needs time. She needs time to grow strong.
毕竟发生了太多事，他也需要好好考虑。
Oh, maybe that's why she's
重
not
返地
releasing
狱
this
后
patch.
该如何适应现在的
This
变
felt
化？
like a patch where they could really sell Cartadia, but I think she needs to train and grow stronger, and then she'll meet us in 2.3 or 2.4 after she undergoes some training and power level increases. Camellia, Rochia, Cantarella team is not that bad. It's just not Cantarella is just not the best in slot, so your shorekeeper would be better on that team. That team does work though.
那么接下来就该由我表示感谢。
But basically on that team, it's just Rochia buffing Camellia. Because Cantarella doesn't buff Camellia. You're probably outroing from Cantarella to Rochia and then Rochia to Camellia. And I think it will be similar in performance to Verena, Rochia, and Camellia.
血誓盟约，象征你与斐萨列家
And we
牢
get a
不可
blood
破的
pact
誓言。
pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Fasalia family. Seems like
每
we
一
and
任
the
家主在就
Fasalias,
任时
we seem to
都
have
只能定制唯一一
immediately, we quickly bonded. Each head of the family is entitled to one and only
你
one
解决了
pledge.
民事，让斐萨列第一次迎来了安
Wow.
宁，
We took Cantarella's
这
one
是
and
你应
only.
得的。
You vanquished the Drenodian and brought peace. You should have
何
it.
况我也答应过，我个人也会予以献礼。
Consider this a token of
是不
gratitude.
是只能提一个？
你想提多少呢？
You have one wish?
或者，你想要我满足什么呢？
I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. I'm still thinking. We can't request her to make peace with the
漂泊者
Montellis.
是准备作为两家的调停人吗？
Any deadly feuds I should
深
know
仇大
about?
恨在势力与势力之间，其实并不常见。
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses because they need to alliance to become bigger. That's a GPS. That's like what Black Swan gave us in HSR.
但阳光能照射的地方
Where's
就
the
那么
I want you
多，有的枝
option?
叶想多照点，有的就只能在黑暗中。
Alas, there's only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need. Hey, the jellyfish is over here. And the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark.
这不仅存在于家族和
Oh,
家
there
族
are
之
a
间，
bunch of jellyfishes.
就算是家族内部也是如此。好在我现在终于能腾出手了。
I now find myself a time to fix
你
things.
想了解的话，我倒是很乐意教你如何照顾一个大家族。
If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family. I'm sure the rover has a big
我
family.
还有一则英白拉多的留言要告诉你们。
Alright, and Parashar
请说
had a
吧。
message.
我已经做好了准备。
从今以后，你们自由了。
From this day forth, you are
我记住
free.
了。
I'll remember
准备告
that.
诉其他人吗？
Will you tell the others?
我已经花了漫长的时间 为这一天做准备，也并不介意。
A few more hours will hardly make a difference.
啊，我先告辞了。
I'll take my leave then. Goodbye, Cantarella.
走之前，要再喝杯茶吗？
More tea? We didn't even have tea the first time. Wow. And then our main quest is gone. Oh. And then we get our... Oh, the sword is from... It's the Cantarella sword. I see. That's not any of the swords related to our main quest. This is the Blood Pack's pledge, the thing that Cantarella gave us. How about the power she sacrificed? The power she sacrificed, Frelova will reclaim it back for you. Oh, you can swipe to get it back. That is true. One way to make your Cantarella stronger is to feed her some extra pulls, and then you can double, almost triple her power level. You can give her back all the powers that she lost during the second awakening.